Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Captain Kate, and welcome everyone. I'm actually surprised as many as you popped in as you did, considering we have Games Done Quick going on at the same time. Though I will be honest, by all means, feel free to like keep this on low volume in the background and just check in every so often, because there's two reasons why we're doing Fuga instead of what I mentioned. I was hoping to use these 2 days before Conquest in order to finish up Labyrinth of Refrain. Well, that changed for two reasons. Number one is because, unexpectedly, there was so much that happened over the weekend that I didn't have any chance to touch Labyrinth of Refrain. But on the other hand, I did so much progress in Fuga 2 New Game Plus during the days that I had to myself. Like, I forgot how far I can get in games when I'm not limited by stream, which actually sucks because I'm waiting to play Etrian Odyssey until I can stream it for you guys. And so I won't even get to play it during the Philippines. But my original plan was that I would get to enjoy Fuga New Game Plus while I was flying out to the Philippines. However, I got so far that I might as well just finish Fuga 2 and unlock the secret movie before I leave for the Philippines so that I have something else that I can play instead. And I'll be honest with you, part of me is debating start if Etrian Odyssey only allows for a single save file at a time, I will probably only do it when I can stream. But I'm gonna be real with you. If I have access to it and I have multiple save files, it may be a game that I play when I'm at the Philippines, because I've been looking forward to it for so long. But that's not the point of today's stream. Plus, I have other games I have to get through as well. We are still on like the last quarter of New Game Plus, but I'm skipping the cutscenes. I mostly am just doing this so I can get the resolution ending. And when we start the No Survivors run, which is going to be my third run of the game, instead of coming up with like a story and like a fan fiction like we did the first time, I thought to myself, because getting a bad ending, getting the No Survivors ending, is an actual part of the library this time. There are endings for this whole stream should be considered spoilers, by the way, because I'm going to talk about mechanics, I'm going to talk about, you know, child order, I'm going to talk about items that you get in New Game Plus. So just understand that if you don't want to be spoiled about any of the things that you can look forward to in New Game Plus, you're probably going to want to mute this stream. But the 5 endings are the true ending, which is you don't lose any children, the normal ending, which is you sacrifice at least one child, which I'm going to be doing with Malt, but that's going to require me fighting the final boss twice, and you'll understand once we get to that point. The empathy and the resolution endings, which are ending the game with the empathy or resolution side of the gauge being a certain amount higher than the opposite side. And the bad ending, which in the first game, this was not a requirement, but there is a specific ending unlocked by melting every single kid throughout the game. So, to some degree, if you want to access the secret movie, the game expects you to figure out how to kill all of the kids. So when we get into that run tonight, I don't know how late we're going to run. It might be between 10, 11 p.m. We'll see. But when we get into that run, I actually want to discuss what I think is a good order to do and why. And it involves all sorts of things. It involves the usefulness of the kids in terms of their the skills that they have access to. It's going to involve what skills they have that can be replaced by items. It's going to involve balancing which kids you get rid of so that you don't end up with too many of a gun or too little of a gun going into the midpoint of the game. And it even involves, which is why I'm starting now, prep work so that you don't have to do more than 3 runs to unlock everything in the game. Because at least one of the gears is probably related to everyone having level 10 affinity with each other. So right off the bat, what I'm going to state is, and I'll remind you guys when we get to the next intermission, it's important during your second run to figure out the order in which you are going to get rid of the kids, including which kids you have access to at the start of the game, so that you can begin maxing out that kid's affinity with everybody else so that there's no loss. For example, if I choose to get rid of Chick, for example, first and foremost, which I'm thinking is going to be the case, if I end up getting rid of Chick first, but she doesn't have her link maxed out with everybody else, including the kids we don't get until later in the game, then I'm going to have to do a fourth run just because I won't have access to her when the person that she's not maxed out with shows up. And a couple of items come into play regarding this, which I will show you when we get to the next intermission. But for right now, we're going to focus on getting through these fights and getting to that intermission point. So you guys are likely going to notice that outside of the New Game Plus, outside of the New Game Plus areas, I am very strong. I'm not going to be doing a lot of main stats. I may do some status effect manipulation, but you're going to see that I'm doing a lot of pairing people with the characters that I plan on getting rid of because I want to max out their things. And I genuinely believe it is going to be Chick. Chick is probably going to be the first one to disappear, and I believe the second one will be either May if we get her at that point, or Hack afterwards, and I will discuss why at that point. It has to be either May or Hack because the first character that we get back is May, which is a blue gunner, and we're already going to have 3 different blue gunners. We don't need that many. Yes, Vim, part of the strategy is in which order is the smartest way to get rid of the kids based on the stats you'll have on a third run. This all assumes that you're doing a no survivors run on the third run, and I don't recommend doing it beforehand. And I'll get into all that once we get to intermission, but right now I want to focus on getting to that point. After I ban this loser who keeps trying to evade bans.
Also last part. Aucun problème.
I see your messages, Jason. You're fine. Oh yeah, so that's one of the leader skills that you can get. Spoilers. So the 4 resolution skills that you can get are, the first one is that all allies may attack first. I'm trying to remember what the second one was. Shit, I'm gonna have to check spoiler den. Hold on. You know what? I'll check after the fight. I'll show you guys after the fight. But I'll also discuss why I believe empathy is better for a first run and resolution is better for a second run. These are all things that I plan on covering. Yes, you do get to upgrade the mech over time. So busted. Resolution is so busted.
Allez, on y va.
Excellent.
7入れろ
All right. Use airship services. Go to transport.
Oniva.
Queen's Niche. The plot of the game is furry children in not France fight back against people from not Germany in a game that prioritizes strategizing so that you don't have to get rid of them. But don't worry, if you're ever in a tight spot, you can instantly kill the bosses by taking a child, melting them into a paste, and using their pure soul energy in order to power a one-hit kill cannon. None of that was exaggerated.
Oniva.
Fantastic. Tout le monde fait?
So as you can see, in the New Game Plus routes, the enemies are balanced for New Game Plus. These basic enemies have the same amount of health as some of the bosses in this game. All right, we're gonna hope this works. Oh, Kenny guy. Not only am I stronger than before, I'm actually technically a lot stronger than I'm supposed to be at this point in the game. And I'll explain why when we get to intermission. Like, keep a running thing of things I need to explain to you, because there's a lot to explain, both about what the game throws at you and why I'm well above where I should be right now. This is only my second run.
Allez, ça va faire mal.
Je me le fais Ouf ça Allez Allez, allez
Disais, allez, cousin.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Ça va le faire On se calme
Disais, à l'attaque.
I don't want to guess what he just said. I know what I heard, but I'm not gonna say it.
Ouf ça
Ouais.
Okay.
Prends ça Je me le Pour ta tronche
On n'a plus pour maintenant.
Hey, we got ass. You know what? You know what? Since this is a New Game Plus run, every time I get, I'm not gonna count it for the instant kill or the no survivors run, but every time I get ass in this New Game Plus run, since this is an actual playthrough, I will gift a sub. But I need Twitch to actually load first. There we go. All right.
Ça va aller.
Allez Allez, allez
Ouais.
Ouais. All right, so we're gonna try something ahead of time. We're gonna try and stun him ahead of time, and assuming it doesn't work, we're gonna apply a risky grenade and then do it again. So we'll see what happens. So we're hoping we buy some extra time with stun. Nice. Great.
Laissez-moi faire. Moi ça.
So now we're gonna do this. And the reason why I'm gonna be a bit more liberal with my SP usage is because not only do I have access to more items during the second playthrough and like more access to money, but if one of these other resolution skills activates, you will quickly understand why I'm not as worried about my SP consumption. So busted. So busted.
C'est parti. C'est verrouillé.
Omelette.
Get papou. Dans le mille. Restons vigilants. Ennemi en vue.
Okay, we are definitely gonna give both of them flame status. With that much health, you have to give them flame status on this kind of thing.
Touche pas. C'est parti. Fixez en vue.
We'll see if we can stun or create flames.
Omelette.
That did absolutely nothing. All right, we're gonna go for Geo Flare instead. Can we get both? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Just for the sake of causing more damage, I'm gonna see if we can apply smoke to both of them as well.
Vous allez voir.
If you look really close, Kenny Guy, they also are drawn with like dog features. Like they have dog ears, dog muzzles, dog tails.
On est touché. Je ne vous laisserai pas faire. Je ne vous laisserai pas faire. J'y vais. Ça va aller.
All right, so what I'm hoping happens is that we get our SP low enough on the next couple fights. This is probably gonna make me... I'm gonna just defend.
Allez, on se protège.
What I'm hoping to see is that when I bring my SP down below 1/3, that it's going to activate the last resolution skill that is actually really good. So because I expect Hack and Chick to be the first two that I'm going to get rid of, I want to make sure that they are building up their affinity by being paired with people constantly. If you want to avoid having to do a fourth run, during your second playthrough, it is very important that you don't waste affinity gains by pairing people who have rank 10 affinity with each other too often. You want to always have folks paired together that still have affinity levels to go up so that they are gaining affinity by being paired together in those fights. Even better if you can make sure that one of those pairs involves one of the kids that you expect to get rid of first or second, so that there's no risk of you having to get rid of them before you have their link level at 10 with everyone else in the game.
C'est parti. Je m'en occupe.
C'est fini.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Excellent.
And getting them to level 8 is particularly important because of the effect of a specific item, if I get them to level 8, no matter where they are at level 8, I can bring them from level 8 to level 10 in a single set of 3 discussions if I pick the correct answer. That will make more sense when we get to intermission. So broken. So broken. All right, I'm gonna actually waste a little. I'm gonna waste a little bit of SP to bring them down. To bring me down to below a third because I want to see if I can get that other skill to activate for you guys.
Laissez-moi faire.
Will that do it? No. I gotta do black ground.
Vous allez voir.
That'll take me to below a third. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that is below a third. So I'm hoping it will activate. Not that one, but a different one.
Omelette.
Not that one either. I'm just having a stupid amount of luck right now is what's happening. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to take care of this is. I think for the sake of this fight, it is better if I just try and stun those guys at the top. Yeah, this is what we want to do. Nice. What up, Breaka? Ah, here's what I was talking about. That's the other one. So one of the resolution skills, when your HP is below 1/3 of its maximum amount, has a chance of just giving you SP back. And there's a specific reason why I believe that's better for a second run because of that ability. It's so good. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a good 2 to 3 hours just getting to the point where we can melt kids, but it's useful to be able to explain what my plan is. Or useful in order to explain, like, all the things that go into the second run. Okay, we need to focus. The mortar is going to hurt, but we need to focus first and foremost on getting rid of that drill. We can't let that drill hit us. And hopefully our leader skill will be kind to us and give us some of the SP back. Pushpa!
Omelette.
Burretio!
Are.
And then you can see here, anytime I've got my setup finished, I'm looking for links that I can start building up. That's the goal.
Laissez-moi faire. Restez où vous êtes.
So we're hoping for a miss. Nice. He's gonna charge up no matter what. And I'm more concerned with just getting rid of this tank first and foremost. We will let that mortar destroy itself. We do not care about that mortar right now.
À mon tour, moi ça.
Ouais.
So, I want you to look at the experience level I'm about to get. Oh, that's not as much. Never mind. I thought I was going to get like 30,000 like I did on some points. Oops. All right, but we are going to hit intermission. That is a lot of money, by the way. Alright, big spoiler territory coming up for items in New Game Plus. If you do not want to be spoiled about things that arrive in New Game Plus, you might want to mute for the next 5 minutes. So there is a reason why I am way farther than I should be for this playthrough. When you access New Game Plus, you get access. There's 2 new items in the shops. There's 1 item in the battle items area, and there's 1 item in the farming items area. In the battle items, I'm sorry, in the materials area, I'm gonna find where it is. Is it under battle items? I think it's under something else. Or maybe it's not gonna show up in usables. I want to try and find it. Cartridge. Oh, is this it? Okay. In the materials is an item called a Gasco metal, and in the ingredients is something called a gold paw bun. You cannot use either of these. They are just items that have their effects when they are in your inventory. But let me show you what they do, all right? The Gasco metal doubles the increase of all resolution and empathy events. That means if there was an event where you would get +1 resolution or +1 empathy, you get +2 instead. If it would have been a +3, you get +6 instead. If it would have been a +5, you get +10 instead. Which leads to things like this. I'm not even on chapter 11 yet, and my resolution is all the way at 190. I have been playing it safe. If I wanted to, because I believe, according to online sources, to get the resolution or the empathy ending, it just needs to be 90 points above what the other one is. So if that's correct, I could have empathy at 100 and have resolution where it is right now and still get the resolution ending. I'm playing it safe. Also, I really need a mod on that can ban this user that is wasting my time right now, so I'm going to bug them. Anyway, we'll get that taken care of. Anyway, my plan is to get all 8 skills during the No Survivors run. Not only because at that point it doesn't matter anymore because I'll have gotten both endings, but also because when you're losing party members constantly, you're going to want as many benefits going on as possible. So anyway, here's all the resolution skills that you get. You have access to We Strike First, which you saw in the original run, which is a chance to attack first regardless of the enemy order. You have Focus, which is a chance to recover SP as long as your gauge is under 1/3. You have Finish It, which is if you strike an enemy with a single target attack that is under half HP, it may just kill that enemy completely. So if the enemy had if an enemy's halfway point was 11,000 HP and your normal attack would have done 500, you may just kill them instantly regardless. This is the one that's busted. Regardless of what you did on your turn, if this skill activates, the person who just took their turn gets to go again. Based on what these skills give you, obviously you can do it in any order that you want, but I firmly believe the game is balanced in such a way that you want to do empathy on your first run and do resolution on your second. The reason is this. If you guys remember from empathy, we had things like the enemy's attack might fail. You have a chance of instantly curing fear. What was one of the other ones? Oh, your link gauge could instantly go to 100% if it's at 50 or above. And then, of course, the ability to avoid dying the first time that you go to 0 HP. These are all incredibly good skills to have on a first playthrough. When you don't have easy access to money, when you don't have many items that can cure status effects, when you don't have access to all of your heal skills yet, they don't have all of their skills available yet, and then of course just a safety net for players who aren't able to min-max. But in addition to that, most of the resolution skills are more effective when you have higher stats. Focus can only activate when your SP gauge is below 1/3. If your SP is only at 100 maximum, that means you have to be below 33 SP for it to activate in the first place. And when it does activate, you're only going to gain like 8 to 15 SP. It's not that much when you're in a battle that's going to be draining your SP in the first place. You're more likely to just use an item that's going to give you more immediately accessible SP on a guaranteed basis. Versus when your SP is at 300, it can activate when you're at 100 SP or below. That's a difference of 67 SP that you have to mess around with. And when it does heal, you're going to get more back from it auto recharging, which is more useful when you're doing the hardest fights. I'm just saying, Kenny Guy, that the bonuses you get from the empathy skills when you have lower SP are more worth it. It is better to have an SP recharge skill that is dependent at being under 1/3 when that 1/3 margin is naturally higher. When having a cutoff of 1/3 being at 85 SP instead of 33, you have more SP to work with while also having more time for that skill to activate before you run out. Does that make sense? The same thing applies for Finish It. In New Game Plus, most of the enemies on the hard routes, or all the enemies on the harder routes, are balanced to have a lot more HP. I'm talking 10, 15, 20,000, whereas in the first playthrough, a lot of them have closer to 5, 7, maybe 10,000 in later chapters. So, when you are already going to be fighting harder enemies, if an enemy has 10, 15,000 HP left, and you can just kill it in a single shot because of this activating. It's just one of those things that works better in New Game Plus. And then obviously one more time, it's so good against harder fights. And especially on New Game Plus bosses, where stuff like Finish It is not going to work. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work against bosses. Being able to take extra turns on any boss fight in New Game Plus is a blessing. So that is why I argue that unless you know what you're doing, unless you are wanting to challenge yourself, it feels like Empathy is just a better route to go for the first run, and Resolution is a better route to go on the second run. In addition, in these shops, oh, let me show you the other items. So on the ingredient, the gold paw bun doubles the amount of affinity you get, but also doubles the experience you get in battle by 100%. So if you would have gotten 10, 15, or 10,000 EXP from a set of fights, you'll get 20,000 instead. I fully believe that this item is supposed to be used for your third playthrough. The reason being, well, not quite broken. The reason being, on your third playthrough, the game does not get harder for a third playthrough. It's balanced for the first playthrough, it's balanced for New Game Plus, but it doesn't get any harder beyond that. So the gold paw bun is supposed to be a way for you to gain additional levels on the third playthrough by doubling the experience everything gives you. Here's how I busted the game wide open. These are very expensive items. The Gasco medal costs 60,000 gold. 60,000 gold. The gold paw bun costs 100,000 gold. Well, because I had held on to so much of my money, and because I had access to items that I hadn't used, and because I had all of these things that I could sell because I upgraded my stuff early on in the first playthrough, I need you guys to understand, I fully believe these items are meant to be purchased right near the end of your second playthrough. I believe that you're supposed to finish upgrading your tank about halfway through, you start selling off all your extra items towards the end of the second run, and right in time for the third run is when you buy these items and have access to them. Well, I'm crazy. And through a combination of selling items off, and by the way, I didn't sell the items that I had from the deluxe edition. I'm still within all of the items I'm allowed to have access to. I was able to purchase the Gasco medal at the end of chapter 3, and I was able to purchase the gold paw bun at the end of chapter 6. So for the last 5-6 chapters, I have been enjoying double affinity and double experience well over half the game before the game expected me to have access to them. So everyone that's sitting at like level 56, level 54, I'm guessing they probably were supposed to be around 45 to 50 right now. And here's what I'm talking about, the affinity increase. Let me move over to Chick right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get rid of her first. So let's find someone who's at level 8. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I get the question correct on this, but hopefully you remember how much affinity I got when I talk to them normally. Watch it now. That is one talk.
Salut?
That is 2 talks. Here's what you get when you get a correct answer. Can we talk about growing flowers again?
Super.
We sure can. What sorts of flowers would you want to grow? I want to grow lots so they bloom all year long.
たこ
Even in the winter, huh?
うーん
Raising flowers sounds tough,
や
though.
っぱ
It might be too much work for just me and my family. Maybe I could help.
うえ
Would you? Maybe we can pull it off after all, then.
おー
If you want to grow them all year round, then I'll need your help all year round, too.
うはは
All right. To show it better, I believe if you talk to someone normally, if we start with the bar at 0, I believe the normal talks give you, I believe the normal talks give you 25 and 25. So you get 25 to 50%. I believe if you do the bonding event and you get it correct, if you get it wrong, it's 25. If you get it middle, it's 50. If you get it correct, it's 75% added on. So you can get up to 125%. If, with the affinity doubled, if you talk to them twice and get the correct answer, you are guaranteed to go up at least 2 levels. So I want to see what happens if I get the correct answer here.
コモンバチュ Oui?
If I get the correct answer on this, I think we're going to go from level 7 to level 10. Because I believe we will get enough of a bonus that will finish 8 and go all the way through 9. I just have to get this answer correct.
で
I'm going to guess need some help. Yep. Done. That was 2 2.25 levels.
Bonjour.
We've not had time for a long chat in a while, have we?
Tu sais,
I just didn't want to make you sad again.
non.
Oh, you need not worry over me.
Eh bien.
There was nothing wrong with thinking back on treasured memories.
Ah bon?
Are you sure? By sharing the stories of my beloved family, they go on to live in your heart as well as mine. So tell me, would you listen to a few more tales?
Oui.
Of course I will. I love how happy you look when you talk about this stuff. I'll listen to as many stories as you want, so long as I get to see that smile on your face.
Merci.
Thank you kindly, chick. I do hope you will share some stories of your own as well.
Oui.
Alright, I need to focus on actually... I want to cook in the mess room. Okay. Let's focus on giving people experience points.
Arabesco. 決めてで。決めてで。
C'est fait. Excellent.
I want to talk to Hack. I want to explore some ruins. I want to with you in a blanket. I want to talk to someone. Okay.
Where? Where?
Okay. We're gonna get it naturally anyway. I like how one of the tags for this stream is no survivor left behind. But I'm pretty sure that tag was not meant for this kind of playthrough. I think that tag is meant we don't leave anyone who survived to die. This is we don't forget about anyone who's survived.
I've spent much time observing you. Realize I'm just a normal kid, no big hero, right?
Still like a leader and a brother to the kids here, though.
You do have both the fortitude and weakness of any young boy, yes?
Ouais.
Yep, nothing special about me. For these conflicts, I just be a regular old moose sheep herder.
By the way, I do not expect us to finish the No Survivor playthrough tonight. We're just finishing the New Game Plus playthrough and starting No Survivor, discussing the tactics, and then I will come back tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a late session, probably starting around 7 p.m.-ish, and we're going to finish then in time for me to leave for Conquest.
What I sensed as weakness in you was perhaps merely your kind heart.
うえ。
It is that kindness, in fact, that grants you such strength and resilience.
つぶれ
That is what enables you to fight, I believe.
Hmm.
Can't really say I'm happy to hear it. I wish we never had to fight in the first place. Whatever strength I have, though, you've got it too. You fought out here with us.
I'm going to minimize the voice acting tonight just because I have a double booked session tomorrow, but I am going to explore, when we get to the final boss, I'm going to do a true ending first so I can see what the resolution scenes are, but then I'm going to go back to the save file before the final boss, fight it again, and do the normal ending so that we can get the resolution ending. I basically just want to see all the cutscenes for resolution. But we're going to end it on a normal ending, start the new game from there, and then go for the bad ending.
The determination you have to push on has saved me more than you know. Spare me your flattery. I only remain determined because you remain by my side. Vanilla,
Please?
your kindness is what will see peace brought back to these lands. I praise that you continue to aid us in all of Gasco.
Way!
I'm here with you till the day Gasco is free from struggle.
I want to talk to Hack.
Laissez-moi faire.
I'm so glad for you, Kenny.
Désolé.
Sheena, I'm truly sorry about before. My carelessness must have stirred up tragic memories.
Ça va.
That conversation is over and done with. Enough with the sad face. I swear to you, Sheena, I would never use spells or science to wicked ends. And I will not stand for anyone else to do so.
Oui.
Yes, the Nona within you tells me you speak only the truth. The what? I have Nona within me?
Oui.
We all do to differing levels, though only some of us can wield its powers. Interesting, then perhaps... No, let me stop now before I take things too far again. Perhaps you might invent something that prevents spells from being used for the wrong reasons. I could begin brainstorming at least. Checking something real quick. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and upgrade the reactor.
Laisse-moi t'aider. Laissez-moi faire. Terminé. Oh, oui.
Bastard.
Au fait.
You say you hope to be an adventurer in the future, but in many ways you are one already today.
Huh?
How so?
Eh bien...
Do you imagine there are many other children who have experienced such perils as we have? Guess not. Not really happy about that, though.
20 is the max. It's the same in both games. The game expects you to be around level 10 at the end of the first run. If you're very efficient, you may be able to get to like 11 or 12, but not beyond that.
One can have all the greatest gadgets and vehicles they want, but what's most important is experience and bravery.
Ouais.
That's true for Suker too, huh?
Affirmatif.
For better or worse, I believe you are well equipped to be an excellent adventurer.
Ouais.
And you'll be a great doc too, right? If I have any say in it, yes. All we have experienced and learned out here will inspire my creations.
Affirmatif.
I think I got around there, like 11, 12. I don't think I got much farther than that.
Excellent.
Okay. I'm gonna see who needs to level up.
Probably Jin.
Omelette.
Oh, it's magical, all right. Not in the way I would describe it, but all right. So we're gonna run through the list real quick, see if there's anyone else that needs to do link events.
Vive.
Are.
Disais. Laissez-moi faire.
All right. We're gonna see what characters are at level 8 that we can finish off. I'm gonna do May real quick because I actually want to see. I want to see how high it goes if we don't bring it to 10. So I want you guys to remember that we're starting at about 90% of the way through level 6.
Tout va bien? Oui? Tu sais?
It's either going to be X or Y. I'll try X.
Merci?
Ah. Still, that was for a normal answer. Let me see what Chicks is. We're gonna do Chicken Kyle.
あれ
All right, let's see if I can do it again this time. All right, we are starting at the base of level 7. So if we get all 3 correct, we'll see how far this takes us.
Oui?
So talking twice guarantees a level.
Tu sais?
I'm gonna guess you can by helping out. Nice. Okay, so I was correct. Talking twice and then getting the correct answer guarantees you 225%, which is or like 20%. So 2 levels and 20% extra. And I believe she's relatively close with everyone. She could get to any of these in less than 3 talks. Oh, we got to do chicken socks.
C'est parti!
So I do believe Chick is going to be the first to go, and then I'm pretty sure Hack is going to be the second to go. And I will explain why as we get to each chapter.
Tout va bien? Salut?
Okay. Yes, this is dubbed in French and Japanese, but I'm playing with the French dub at the moment. We'll do Japanese for the no survivors run. Okay, so let me see who Chick is closest to hitting level 10 with, and we're gonna set them up to learn that over the battlefield. So we're gonna do Chick and Kyle, because they're already at level 9, it's not worth using the SP, and we're gonna hope that the bonus affinity gets them there. Let me see if there's anyone that Hack is at level 9 with. Hack is at level 9 with Wappa, so we're gonna do the same thing there. And this is just straight min-maxing. This is trying to get everyone to level 10 affinity by the end, or, sorry, get the first 2 to 3 kids that I'm going to melt to level 10 with everybody else before the end of this run, so that the surviving kids can do it before they get rid of. It gets very complex, because you have to think about, who am I going to melt fourth? Because we're not going to have access to the later characters by the time we get rid of them. I actually don't know if I'm going to pull it off, but maybe with the double affinity I will. So let me actually think about who I'm going to get rid of next out of all of these kids. So we have access to... I need to look at the whole list. So I believe we start with Malt, Kyle, Chick, Hack, and Sheena. Right? Oh, and then we get Vanilla in chapter 2. Malt, Kyle, Chick, Hack, and Sheena. So we're gonna get rid of Chick and then Hack first. We're going to save May, and I believe we're almost immediately after getting rid of May. So May will be third. And fourth at that point... If I had to pick, fourth at that point will probably be Sheena. I'll get into more details when we get to that point, but Sheena is useful in the first game because she has access to Earthquake, but by the second playthrough, Sox has access to Stun Zone and Delta Storm, and if we need Smoke or Flames, we have access to Jin, who's also a different cannon type. So we need to make sure that as soon as we finish with Chick, we max all of Hacks, then we need to max all of Maze, and hopefully Sheena will have a little bit more time to max her out with everyone else by the time we're out of time on that. So we need to make sure we are leveling up these guys at every given opportunity. All right, cool. Yeah, this is incredible min-maxing at this point.
En se basant sur les informations fournies par Anna,
I mean, if you ever, and this is why I'm getting it streamed and recorded, so that if you're doing your own playthrough, you can always go back to this VOD and remember what I was saying.
les enfants se frayaient un chemin à travers.
Allez, on y va.
On y va!
Ça va aller vite. Vous êtes tous foutus.
I will cheat on this one just because I want to make sure that these folks perish. So we will... No, so I was hoping I would have enough time to finish the New Game Plus run before I streamed today, but a couple things happened that were outside of my control. So we're just finishing the New Game Plus now, which technically still works because we are already doing some planning for the No Survivors run in terms of affinity building.
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
On y va.
C'est quoi ça? On y va!
Ça va aller vite.
All right, these guys do not have a ton of HP, so I'm not really as worried about setting up stuns and stuff on them. I'm probably gonna just use black ground so that there's a chance that they're gonna miss. Yeah, these are way stronger than they have any right to be right now. This is why this is so busted.
Aventure.
Oh my god. There's no way it's gonna happen twice, right? Oh my god!
Ça va aller vite. Vous êtes tous foutus.
Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Omelette.
Woo! You can't make this up.
Os Rashpa. Oh, do not shma.
シュメレペ
Laissez-moi faire. Jubilant Seglatin.
Good. I wanted
シュメ
that.
レペ クレー
It's probably gonna open itself up anyway. Yep. That was a waste. Oh well.
サバルペオンスカウン
Aventure. Jubilant Seglatin.
Fuck.
あれ
Oblo. Wasan.
It's not gonna get to hurt us. As soon as it charges its beam, it's gonna die from flame damage.
サバルペ
That's what I'm talking about. That would have been 15,600 HP or EXP, but because of the golden paw bun, which I'm not supposed to have for about 1 or 2 more chapters, that is 30,000 HP. Or, god damn it, EXP that I'm getting off of that fight.
On y va.
うわっとコールあげてオニバ
カマ
Excellent. Aucun
シュメレ
problème.
ペあれあれ
So at this point, you're going to see a lot of things happening that you'll recognize from... So busted.
あれ
You're gonna see a lot of things happening that you'll recognize from the first playthrough that I did with the No Survivors run, which is once you reach a certain strength level, you can really just throw out the same setup. You weaken their defenses, you use a multi-target attack, and you just let raw power take them out. And it's important in this case because I want to make sure, because every time I hit the enemy with a pairing, they get a small boost to their affinity. And I want them gaining as much affinity as possible. I want as much free affinity increases as possible. So good.
Laissez-moi faire.
さセフェウェイ
アナバ
セクロソ
We've got to fix up the farm. She could use some helping hands.
ー
Shall I have Migo round up volunteers? Well, everybody says they're really busy. Yeah, huh? Well, guess as long as everyone stays focused on their areas.
No
They said they're scared if they don't stay focused, then you'll be real mad at them. I won't be mad at them. I won't be mad. I just want everyone to stay focused and alert. We might not be at war, but we're fighting just the same.
I'm kind of scared too
Hey, okay, if you have other stuff to do, you just go worry about that, okay?
Okay
Everyone's getting scared of Malt, man.
ウェイ
Sure, yeah, thanks.
Like he's never going off the deep end, but you can tell from these resolution events that people are like uncomfortable around him.
よし
And that's the other reason why I'm just going full resolution, even though I don't need to anymore, is because I don't want to risk getting a empathy event and not getting to see the resolution events. This is just me wanting to see everything.
Ayana Khan.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je vais l'épée.
Well, Vim, you might get to when I do the no survivors run, because when I do the no survivors run, I'm gonna try and get max, the max bar on both sides, which I should be able to do because I'm getting double the amount every time. No, we're working to get through the New Game Plus run as soon as possible. It's gonna take between tonight and tomorrow to do the full run. I want to say it's going to take another hour and a half to 2 hours to finish up this run, because we're skipping all the events, so Chapter 11 is going to be a lot shorter as a result.
Laissez-moi.
Hopefully we can inflict fire, because that'll help us take him out sooner. Nice. So nice. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Now, hopefully we'll get a hit that instantly kills them because of that special effect.
À mon tour. Restez-vous êtes.
Je vais l'épée. On se calme.
There we go.
Excellent.
There we go. So we can do a new one for Chick. There we go. We can do a new one for Hack. So that's what I'm talking about, is because basically if we need less than 3 conversations with someone to max their gauge out to 10, we've kind of wasted that. We want to talk to everyone in 3s, because that is what allows us to get the bonus conversations that get us bonus affinity, which is even more pronounced now that we have the item. So once they're at like 8 or 9, if they're like 8.5 or more, we want to finish them by just having them gain affinity through normal fights. It's the most efficient way of doing it, you guys. Alright, so because these are maxed out, we want a new one for Hack. So let's see what we've got here. We're probably gonna max out Hack with Malt naturally. So I will go with this one. Nope, that's already maxed somehow. I was not paying attention. Probably Sheena, because she's also going to be one of the ones we get rid of next. I'll go one round with Chick. No. Oh, we can max that out eventually. Well, these are all... Okay, since Chick is within 3 conversations of finishing with everybody, I'm going to just go ahead and let her get her finished Link attack.
Vous êtes tous foutus.
Laisse-moi faire. On va rigoler.
Laissez-moi faire. Vous êtes tous.
Ok, je suis prêt.
I might as well. Wait until you guys see the HP of some of these bosses, because holy crap.
Vous êtes tenus.
Omelette. Allez, boum.
No. I'm not worried about Hardman Iron Mode.
On est prêt. Ok, je suis prêt. J'ai pas ruiné.
Nice.
À moi jouer.
I want to see who May's only at level 8 with. Oh, she's at level 8 with a lot of these folks. I'll go ahead and do Brits here.
C'est bon, verrouillé. À moi jouer. Allez, va-t'en. C'est parti, une ouverture. J'y vais. On bouge pas. Disais.
This is what I'm talking about.
Attention.
So good.
Restons vigilants. Elle m'y en vue. Laissez-moi faire.
Inutile.
So what we're hoping is, with this thing that has 25,000 HP, that when it gets below 12,000, that we'll just manage to instantly kill it.
Vous êtes tenus. Allez, à l'attaque.
J'y vais.
Granted, even if it doesn't really matter, because we're still gonna stun lock it into oblivion.
C'est bon, verrouillé. Disais. Attention. C'est parti. Électrocution.
Fais.
That's good.
Laisse-moi. Laisse-moi.
Allez, à l'attaque.
So good. Oh my god.
Bam.
Those skills are so good on New Game
Restons
Plus.
vigilants. Elle m'y en vue.
J'y vais. Vite comme l'éclair.
Laissez-moi faire. Victor en vue. Fromage papa. Ça fait comprendre.
Attention!
Fais. Tentez-le. Fais.
All right, hoping we get the free upgrade now, or the free SP heal.
C'est parti.
Écoutez en gueule!
Teasez. À l'attaque.
Laisse-moi faire. J'y vais. Derrière. Fais. Forza.
Nah, that's okay. We're gonna get a heal before the boss anyway.
On ne va pas s'affêter.
Youpi.
À la bonne
Okay.
tête!
Regardez. J'ai trouvé ça.
I want to talk to someone. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to talk to someone. I want to do the laundry. Okay, we are gonna at least have to eat something, so we might as well do that. Who does Socks want to do the laundry with? By the way, laundry, when you do laundry with someone, that is a guaranteed level, which means if you do laundry with someone with the double affinity item, that is a guaranteed 2 levels. Okay, so we need to make sure Socks and... We gotta do Socks and May. Socks and May is just the better option. How gradual? I want to say it's about a 20% improvement.
Opération.
All right.
Omelette.
We'll have Jin cook, and we're gonna do something that's gonna give us bonus attack.
Je vais t'aider.
Laisse-moi t'aider. À table. Tranquille. Ouais.
Un coup de main?
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Ouais.
Ouais!
And that is the reactor finished. I want to talk to someone. We're gonna have Hack talk to him because that's gonna finish off one of our things.
C'est parti.
Ça va?
Hoping that we get the correct answer.
Salut?
We might still get it even on a neutral answer.
Ouais!
I can't believe you could try smiling more was the correct answer to that. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, once we don't have to worry about link events anymore, these intermissions are gonna go by a lot faster. It's not easy being a hero, huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? I always thought it'd be so cool to be a great hero everyone looked up to.
Huh?
You don't anymore? It'd still be cool, but it seems pretty tough too. I'm no hero, so I can't speak for them, but I'd say it's the same for most people. Life is tough for everyone, but they try to get on in peace anyway. That's why I want to fight to protect them. I don't just mean the people of Gasco, I mean all of our friends too. That's what make you our hero, you know.
My hero.
本丸
I'm gonna fight to protect you, Mal.
Mercy.
I appreciate that,
Emma.
Hack. What do you say I give you this jacket once you're big enough? Foreshadowing for Fuga 3. Foreshadowing for Fuga 3. Hack is gonna become a general. Wearing Malt's jacket.
おー。
マロス
Malt's gonna look so rugged. He gonna look so good. I'm gonna pray once to the soul cannon so that we don't risk the, Oh, by the way, guys, you'll never know this because I didn't record it on stream, but I had a child loaded into the soul cannon on this run. You get 20 turns. From the moment they are loaded into the soul cannon, you get 20 turns, and that includes any turns the enemy takes. Just FYI. They are all kids.
さりょ
Are you enjoying those comics now?
ウェ。
Much more after you explained a few things to me. Would have done so sooner, but I never thought you would take it that seriously.
Where?
We weren't given the chance to read for fun back in the Burman army, and I never even thought to after coming to Gasco. It is a random selection. It goes to the menu of the soul cannon, and the cursor goes boop, 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 and it literally just keeps going down the list until it randomly picks one. Old habits are hard to break, apparently. You know lots of other stuff we don't, though. That's pretty cool.
セブン。
I need to expose myself to more interesting things, though, if I want a more well-rounded mind. Maybe you might teach me a thing or two.
わ
You bet! I'm so glad I have someone new to talk to about how awesome Sukra is.
わ
Oh. No. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Then there's no way. There's no way. I wonder. I wonder if there's a threshold between when it forces a kid in there and if it'll let you just pick one.
Oh, jump. Where?
うーん
Maybe you're gonna have to do 4 runs.
This'll be something interesting to check, though. This'll be something interesting to check, though. Can we prepare 2 to 3 kids ahead of time? And at what point does the game decide who it's gonna pick? Like, can we RNG save scum it if it picks a kid we don't want or aren't maxed out with? Can we just restart the boss fight, and have it pick a different kid? This is the QA tester and me going, wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, can you tell me the rest of your story? Oh, sure. Where did I leave off? You were distracting wild beasts to save the crash-landed airship. Oh, right, yeah. Totally forgot to think of the rest, but whatever. Apparently, while I was off running, they fixed the ship and took off without me. No way, that's so mean. But I ran off at some ancient ruins and stumbled on some great treasure. Okay. Here's why this is important, Vim. I would like you guys to get to see the secret movie before I leave for Conquest. And if part of getting the secret movie, if part of getting the final gear includes having everyone at max affinity, and I have to go by the whims of the game, there's a good chance I won't get everyone to max affinity,
and we'll have to wait until after the Philippines. So I would like us all to get to enjoy the secret movie and put Fuga 2 to rest before the Philippines. That is my goal. My hope is that when I explain how valuable each of the kids is and what their purpose is, you will trust that I could do, especially at my current level, a no, because here's the other reason. On a no survivors run, you are so powerful that you don't have to do it on the hardest routes. You pretty much would want to do the easiest routes, and then you will be so strong that the bosses of each chapter, because here's the other thing. Number one is you have access to so much money and so many items that you can just heal spam until the soul cannon is fired. Number two, you can just play the easiest routes. If you are aiming to survive. And in fact, after a certain point, unless you are powerful enough, it's just not possible to survive the hardest routes because you get so few actions. You want a gotcha, you got gotcha. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, we'll see. What good is treasure when you're stuck alone on an island, though, right? I guess not much. Let me put it this way. I'm not doing the hardest routes on no survivors. Like, or rather, I'm convinced that at a certain point, I won't be able to do the hardest routes anymore, just simply because I won't have access to all of the skills necessary to do those routes anymore.
So what I did was give that treasure over to an airship that passed by in exchange for a ride-off. A ride-off? You gave them all of it? I was sick of being alone, so when I heard you all were all together here, I made my way right over. Wow, that's an amazing adventure. You're the coolest, Wappa. You know what, though? It's way more fun to be here with all of you. I'm glad you're with us. Still would have liked to see that treasure, though. Can't beat having me, though, can it? I bet it would be fun to go adventuring with you, Hack, and that there's the real truth. What part wasn't the real truth, then? Don't you worry about that.
Okay, well, I'm definitely wearing the three wolf groove, or the 3 dog groove shirt then. That's for sure. Alright, so we're doing Chick with Wappa, May, and Malt. Actually, I don't know if we need to. I'm gonna see if I can get her through the next several levels. So let's look at Hack. Okay, we're gonna do Jin. Okay. May and then Jin, and we'll see where we get from there. Although...
Salut.
we'll see.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Eh, dis. Tarzan.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay. So I need to make sure I finish with May and Malt.
Omelette.
I think we can finish off Jin and Hack at the same time. Okay, because we aren't going to get a chance to activate the third conversation, now is a time when we're going to look for someone who we can max out using 2 AP.
There's something I want you to make for me when your factory gets super big.
Where?
Let me guess, an airship?
Where?
Yeah, but a small one I can fly all by myself.
Oh.
So you can fly off on solo adventures?
Where?
Yeah, wouldn't it be so cool if I went adventuring wherever I want?
Why not need to wait all that long before we can fix something up like that at the factory?
Where?
Airships are big and expensive today, but I bet someday soon we'll see them made for use by regular folks like us.
That would be awesome. I can't wait.
I'll have to buy an umbrella. I definitely can't bring one with me. I bet not. Would be a waste to have your airship be too small, so maybe I ought to make one we both can ride on, hey? Then I'd always be around to keep it in good shape.
Where?
That's a great idea.
One day soon, right, partner? Alright, I believe there was someone that he was super close with. Okay. Chick was nearly there with socks.
Laissez-moi faire. Salut?
We're gonna be just short of it.
Oui?
The tiniest bit. All right, so we need to make sure Chick and. All right. When the boss is almost gone. Well, I think when they get hits, it's gonna count too. So when they use a link attack, it'll count. Okay. Who's Hack almost at max with? He's not really close with anyone. I guess we'll do Hack and May. Okay. There we go. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's do a boss fight.
On y va! Super!
Les rouages du Bélénos grinçaient.
All right, let's look at this boss health, shall we?
Je pegadagaya!
The gun's not terrible.
Je veux tous les C'est parti! Victoire en gueule!
I love that.
Paré à l'attaque! Ce n'est pas fini!
Laissez-moi faire.
All right. Let's do a stupid amount of damage, shall we?
Belenos!
Aventure.
90,000 health.
Ok, fais comme moi.
Regardez bien.
Laisse-moi faire. Tu vas voir.
Je m'en occupe.
Oma Sararusa.
Laissez-moi faire. Tu n'es pas.
Je suis prêt. Shut it down.
Vive. Tu vas voir.
To the Tolkien.
Laissez-moi faire.
Vous êtes tous foutus.
I was hoping to 2-cycle, but
Préparez-vous.
Je suis prête. Ça va faire moi.
Alors? Préparez-vous.
Ah, de ta torche.
Je suis prête. Disparaissez.
now, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be worth using any special attacks on him right now, because I think when he hits 50%, he's going to instantly recover them. So we're going to do this first.
Shut it down.
Salute de la Russo.
Oh, okay.
Regardez bien.
Je vais le faire.
You know what, then?
Avec moi.
Ok, c'est vers moi.
Woo! 20,000 damage, buds! Didn't even get to use his magical power. Now, hopefully, chapter 11 will be really short because we're going to skip basically all the mini cutscenes.
Huh?
Per the results of our final field test, further development of the Belnos has been called off indefinitely. The machine proved incapable of providing the results we required. All that showed in sacrifice and quest for progress were for naught. The only saving grace was knowing that Geel, who suffered through so much in our tests, will need to suffer no more. I received word that Geel would be deployed to the Tyrannus. They're planning to use him as energy for the Soul Cannon. The Soul Cannon requires a sacrifice to be fired, but a pseudo-hybrid like Geel can power it without any loss of life, they tell me. So, we all thought in the first game that the sheer willpower and friendship and determination of the kids was what powered the Soul Cannon. No. Jean just found an alternate source of energy and drained this kid's fucking life force without his permission to save the kids. I ask this, do they truly not know? Our big golden hero ending required Jill to suffer even more. Oh yeah, let's see how much I get when I sell my stuff. Hell yeah. I think we're good on the energy cells. We're fine on all that. Okay. You fried me sometimes, Mel. Please don't give me any more nightmare fuel. All right. Skipping a lot of cutscenes. I'm seeing... I'm trying to see if he says anything different based on how he responded. Okay. I'd do anything to avoid the future I saw. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Emerge! Huh? Merde!
Giving up on the fight would mean giving up on Hannah, and I'm not about to do that. I know you're not going to either, right? Remember when we gave our all in the fight against the Burmans? We saved everyone. We can still fight. We have to.
Wait!
So there's slightly changed dialogue.
Huh?
If you're useless, then I'm about as useful as a bag of rocks. You have no idea how many times we've been saved by your quick thinking and brilliant inventions.
No.
We'll win next time. Even if we lose again, we can take what we learned to help us the next go around. You're the key to making the most of what we learn. Ordering people up with science, you'd be a genius.
Wait!
Okay. So there's slightly different dialogue based on which one of these that you pick. But then it all merges to the same final result.
Désolé.
I'm sorry I left you on your own, May, but I'm here now and everything's going to be all right.
Wait!
Definitely. So let's go find everyone else and clobber that bad guy.
Maeve! Allez! Wait.
You're right, Boron. There's definitely still people out there who are suffering. That's why we need to keep fighting to ease the pain and grief of those we can help. If we're going to help them, we'll need your help too. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm pretty sad, but you really cheer me up, Mel.
Wait!
Okay. Oh my god.
No.
Literally, he's at the bottom of the tank. He has nowhere to go but up. Huh? Think about it. You're younger than me and you're already a regular engineering whiz.
Wait.
Your skills are only going to improve from here. You get that, don't you? Well, I mean, if we can restore peace, you'll have plenty of time to be even better. Guess I should have figured you'd give a decent pep talk. Consider my lesson learned. There's no point in dwelling in the past. We need to think about the future and how we're going to restore peace to the land. The effects in this game are really cute. If we let that Cayenne go free, there won't be a safe place left in the world to run to. If we run from this fight, we'll never know another moment's peace for the rest of our lives. You're nowhere near as weak as you think you are. You have an incredibly strong spirit. Your spirit alone makes you a force to be reckoned with.
Wait.
Damn it. Nothing's over. You'll both be okay if you stick together. What do you mean?
Wait.
Think about it. If one of you is okay and the other is okay, that's like double the amount of okay. That means you're always under the double okay effect since you're basically attached to the hip. I actually really like this dialogue. Are you trying to trick us, Mal? I guess you saw right through my little pep talk. Of course you did, but you know, I'm starting to feel like what you say is true. Yeah, double okay even. I'll make sure of it. Triple okay with the ego of yours, Hack. Okay? If anything, Gio's still being deceived by Cayenne. I sense a different kind of cruelty in Cayenne than in Gio. Cayenne's trying to get in our heads, to mess with us. Yeah, I think so too. I believed in you all this time, and I'll continue to do so. There was never any reason for me to doubt. Let's go, Malt. I can't believe you're feeling so down. This definitely isn't like you. I was never really cut out to be leader. I think you're a great leader, Wappa. You're always looking out for us, and you're the first to voice your frustrations about things we all feel and bottle up. So you're saying I have the least amount of patience? For better or worse? Sounds like it's all worse to me. Patience is a virtue, but too much of it is never good. You remind us all of that, Wappa. Oh, good. So my accent doesn't suck. Good. If someone who doesn't know that I'm trying to make him sound German says it sounds German, that's a really good sign.
No.
He's the one at fault here. The man who killed your parents, who tricked you and everyone else in Gasco for that matter. Yes, I know you're right. We can't just let that man... We can't let Cayenne get away with all he's done. You're right. I'm with you all the way. I went after the hijacked Tyrannus to rescue you all, and I was dead set on avenging you, Hannah. Now I'm fighting to restore peace to the people of Gasco. At the end of the day, we all make our own decisions, and I chose to fight. I'm not fighting solely because you asked me to. I'm sure that goes for everyone else, too.
Jemima, careful. Huh?
Shut the fuck up, Gio. You really expect me to just leave you alone? Don't make me laugh. There's plenty I've left to say to you, not to mention we still need to sell our score. You have a lot to answer for. And then, what, you gonna kill me? Then we could maybe become friends. Can't say I was expecting that. You're a weird guy. Alright. So we'll get to skip all this next time. Just getting the pieces of the empathy resolution meter. Cool.
Omelette. Tout le monde est prêt? Vive.
All right.
Laisse-moi faire. Ça va faire moi.
Ça va le faire. Crève.
Non.
Allez. Vous êtes tous
So we're just focused. Since we're gonna get most of our resources back anyway, we're just focused on taking out these enemies as quickly as possible.
Vive. Disparaissez. Double dur reste venir.
Excellent.
On y va.
I'll be doing Japanese for the No Survivors run.
On y va. Des ennemis.
Ça va le faire.
Bouge pas.
I love this shit.
Je m'en occupe. Va-t'en. J'y vais. C'est terminé. Amade. Amade. J'y vais dans le mur.
Death Run will be starting up pretty soon.
Il y en a d'autres. Dégagez le passage. À moi jouer. Bouge pas.
Oh my god.
Je suis prête.
That was shock on all 5 of them.
Achaya Olinusa. Quick, place. À moi jouer. Dans le mur. Allez, hop. Ça glace à tout le monde.
Hey, let's go. That's what it takes.
Allez, on y va.
Youpi.
We love ass. In this house, we stand ass.
Bien fait, Fuga. Je m'en occupe.
You're ready too.
Je vais essayer. Disparaissez. Juicy bread. Yeah.
I'm on tour.
So good.
Wasa.
Oh yeah. Onagane. Oliver. Tout le monde est prêt? Va-t'en. Je vais essayer. Désolé.
Oblo.
Fuck.
Salaud.
À moi jouer. Yeah. Je suis prêt. Je vais tirer.
Listen.
Fuck.
Je m'en ai.
Fuck.
Je vais.
There we go. Whew, got scared.
Chunky. Chunky.
What kind of soup do you like?
Chunky. Dans le mille. Je vais essayer. C'est terminé.
Also last part. Oh, do not touch mine.
Je suis prête. Ashaya Olirusa. J'y vais. Bouge pas. Bouge pas.
Oblo. Wasa.
Wassa! Bye. Oh, not quite.
J'y vais. Dans le mille.
Bye. Bye.
Oblo. Tune pas.
Je vais essayer. Sagasaki, hein? Super! On y va! Qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est quoi ça?
Pas mal. C'est quoi ça?
Enclement, c'est prêt, tranquille. Enclement,
Laisse-moi t'aider.
je m'en occupe. Oui.
And I believe the Tyrannus is now fully upgraded.
Enclement, oui, oui.
We now have a fully upgraded tank. Alright, Malt and May need to be paired together for the next set. Would you believe, I actually believe Boron is not the strongest character in this game. Because of his access to inspirational fire. With Brits as a support, Malt is the strongest overall character in the game with an accuracy boost because he has Inspirational Fire. Inspirational Fire should have been nerfed to only be a single target, but a 3-hit attack on all enemies is a better Shell Festival. It's 1 less hit, but it also increases everyone's crit rate. He is the strongest character in the game once you've got him built up, and Vanilla is better for, she's a good follow-up with, Coup de Grace. These are the strongest two overall. Boron is no longer the strongest. Do you retain the leader abilities? So because of the fact that Malt is important to the story, you actually can't get rid of Malt until the end of the game. If you choose, I believe if you fire the soul cannon at the last boss, Malt is the one who sacrifices himself to do that, and because of that, he can't be selected prior to the end of the game. Because of other story reasons, actually, this works out. Malt cannot be melted in the cannon for story reasons, and neither can Vanilla. They cannot be randomly picked. So that means at the beginning of the game, the only characters it can pick between are Kyle, Chick, Hack, and Sheena. So as long as you have those four set up, you're good to go for the first half of the game.
Tuesday. サバ？どこ？
All right. Okay, so we need to do May and Malt. I'm gonna keep a list of this real quick. So May plus Malt, then Chick plus May after they hit level 10. Hack plus Boron, and then when that's done, we need to do, I think, Hack plus May? No, we need to do Hack plus Sheena. This is for getting free affinity from battles.
Jibe. どこ？サリョ。
We're not going to be getting rid of Kyle right away. We're definitely going to be keeping him, or hopefully keeping him. So let's see Sheena. Sheena can finish Wappa for sure. This is going to be really close. I actually don't know if we're going to be able to guarantee this.
でもセブね。
Oh my god. The middle message was or the middle choice was just enough.
You're supposed to get Sheena just listen to what I have to say. Get me to do what now? Nothing. Is that so alright then? Would you tell me more about your travels, Wappa? Why'd you decide to go in the first place? Oh, well, I didn't have a big reason or anything. I was just bored of my quiet life in the village and thought I'd see more Gasco.
セブね。
If it weren't for the war, I might never have even considered leaving my village. Gasco's all split up now, yeah? I sort of wanted to see how things were everywhere. And how were they? People definitely got their work cut out for them, but everyone was real nice to me.
Ooh la la.
I'm sure it's because of your friendly nature as well as their kind hospitality. You've done so much for me in our time together, too.
Messi?
It is great to have you back now in our time of need. Thank you for joining us again, Wappa. Whatever needs doing, I'm here to do it.
No!
I like Sheena. She's got a cute, dainty voice. What else can we finish for Sheena? Like Sheena and Boron?
Are.
Actually, I should see who we can finish up in 2 talks. Chick and malt. Hack and May. No, I should do Boron and Sheena. I need to do Boron and Sheena because I know that we're gonna get the ability to talk to her more in the next in the next intermission.
Comment tu vas? Dis-moi.
Okay, so we're doing May and Malt, Hack and Boron. And who else? Chick and Wappa? Okay. Got it. All right, let's go. Thank you very much, cool trainer.
On y va.
Pas de temps à perdre.
Ok, cheval.
Encore.
Free turns.
Laisse-moi faire. Ta 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 ta. Je m'en occupe ici.
Je sais plus.
C'est bon.
I'll get a drink in a second.
Je peux rien. On va rigoler. J'y vais. Bouge pas.
Je m'en occupe.
This is when I'll just start using the hell out of items just to speed up the fights. Now, the other thing I want to know is, can I influence which child is picked by who's active at the guns? Like, if there's only one child active at the guns, does it force pick that child? This is all the QA stuff I want to find out.
Ok. Ta 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 ta. Je m'en occupe. Ça va aller. Laisse-moi.
Je sais plus.
And by the way, I can run later than usual tonight because my sessions tomorrow are both at home, and my wife doesn't come back until super late, so I basically have the house to myself. Okay.
Ouais.
Wait.
On continue. Habitat pair.
呪文のキューブジュベティエレスモーフェアオバリゴレ
Jesse play. On prepare.
ジビゲどうもしサバルフェアスタチアジビプシパ
Jesse play. Alaga.
セパテアレボーチアマジュエバトオッケータタタタタ呪文のキュー
Yeah, so at this point in a New Game Plus run, if you have the money to burn, just use status effect items. It'll make your life so much easier when you can hit all enemies. That was Hack and Boron, so now we need to do Hack and Sheena.
アナバー
I believe when I went, the last time I checked the title screen, we had 4 gears left to activate.
セクビサジュニア
On a bomb. Out time.
オッケーショップへ
Chick plus May. Hack plus Sheena. There we go. How many are what? How many gold gears? Oh, I didn't count. I have no goddamn idea. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish this run and already have the hidden movie.
Excellent. Allons-y.
ジェッペガダガヤレスモフェセンパティオッケーショップへジェッパフィニセパティジェッパフィニ
I should probably be adjusting this. God, I love that move. Oh my god.
あれバターンエスパッパペソぶ
Resolution makes such a joke with some of these later abilities.
OK ショップへ終わりこれチパパアリムさんオッケーショップへ出発よアンマーチェレイ自分チュースレカセあれパターンデスモーフェアバンバン
We're okay.
Oh, ring!
Yes! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted was those free upgrades from level 9 to level 10. So good. So good. Alright, at this point, to make the most of everyone's affinities, I'm not even gonna bother giving them, like, the level ups and stuff like that. I just want the extra talks to use the affinities. So, I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab my drink so I can do that redeem that you guys did, and then we're gonna work on getting some link levels up. Get ready for burps galore. Oh, during boss fights, Y-Fan, the soul cannon gets hungry, basically. And, hacks will automatically put a kid in the soul cannon chamber if you dip below 50% HP. But you can appease the cannon up to 3 times, and for every appeasement, you can go 10% HP lower before it activates.
You know what? I was watching you lately, and I don't think you're a crybaby anymore either. You don't? I try not to whine as much about being scared, at least. Even when I am, I try and fight it off, like you do. You know, I'm actually still scared of lots of stuff, like ghosts and bees and stuff. Even I'm scared of those kinds of things. They're really scary, right? I guess I'm just pretending to be brave and strong. I think adventurers ought to know when things are actually scary, though.
Take care, Hua.
They still need to make it home in one piece, and running away from scary things would help them do just that. Yeah, maybe you're right. You and me should go adventuring together someday. We could help each other out when we're scared. That sounds like fun. But what if we both get scared? Then we both run away.
See, that's the secret. The KFC, when KFC says they have 11 secret herbs and spices, it's just Boron melting all the other kids in. Each kid is its own spice. Kentucky Fried Children. KFC! 11 children's spices.
Wait.
No, no, no! KFC stands for Kids Fried in Cannon. Kids fired from cannon. Kid firing cannon.
May.
Hey, May, not looking for attention today, huh?
No.
Nope, don't need to hold hands
C'est
either.
bien.
Well, look at you. How'd you grow up so fast?
Oh.
Kid-filled cannon. There you go. Hydrate, you shit. And who is Malt? Wait! This makes perfect sense! KFC, the kid-filled cannon. 11 herbs and spices, the other 11 kids who get melted. And who is Malt? He's the Colonel!
Quoi?
Wait. No.
No more attention and no more holding hands. Hannah's as strong as she is kind, isn't she?
Yep, you come to me for attention though.
Can I now? I might just do that whenever I'm feeling lonely.
I'll even hold your hand.
Merci.
Thanks, May.
I'm gonna keep everyone safe just like you do.
Huh?
Mm.
Does she mean when she's my age?
Wait.
This is so evil.
Zibe.
Are.
Excuse me.
Huh? What are you thinking about, Kyle?
What?
I was just working through this new city life idea I had. Not sure how to pull it off.
What sort of idea?
I was thinking an opera, but I'm having a hard time bringing it all together.
Hey, I have an idea.
You do? What?
Oui.
Set up the rooftop cafe again.
Quoi?
That's all you want? All right, just give me a few to set up. The roof.
Zibe.
All set?
What?
Yeah, I mean, welcome.
No, this time you're a customer like me.
Huh?
Huh?
We're gonna have a cafe date. Isn't this lovely?
Ah ouais.
All right, okay then. Do you want the same thing I'm having?
Oui.
This is
Pas mal.
Génial.
Aw, I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. He had a crush on Hannah, but he moved on so quickly to Chick. A little concerned about that.
Salut.
Hi, May. Can we have another secret girls talk?
Oui.
Okay, I love girl talk.
Tu sais.
Good, I wanted to ask you about, well...
quoi?
Ask me what? Ask me what?
Oh.
Do you know what sort of girls he likes?
Oh.
Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah, does he like older girls, younger girls, cute ones, pretty ones, anyone?
Oui. Oui.
Yeah, he always says he likes me.
Yeah, I bet he does, but who else besides you and your grandmother?
I think he likes everyone and doesn't hate anybody.
That's what's so nice about him, huh?
De quoi? Merci.
Oh. Oh. Poor girl. She's trying so hard.
C'est parti. Salut.
Chick, do you have a moment? Yep, I mean, why yes, go on.
I'm sorry.
Why yes, go on.
Dis donc.
Hey, don't laugh at me like that.
Je suis désolé.
Apologies, but I really must tell you. Tell me what? I mean, tell me what now, mayhaps.
Dis.
There's no need for you to attempt to change your tone of speech in this manner. But you'll never treat me like a grown lady if I don't. To be quite honest with you, I much prefer you as your natural self. You hardly seem the chick I know when you talk like this. Feel free to act however you feel, of course.
I can't believe I fly out to the Philippines in like a day and a half.
Mas more flail. Sorry for stamping out your dreams like that before. It's okay, you just told me the truth. You weren't being mean. But if you're feeling bad about it, can I ask a favor? Even heroes need help sometimes, right? That's why they always have lots of friends. That is true indeed. Just as we need each other both in the last war now. Yeah, so what do you say to being one of my pals in my future adventures? A hero and a sorceress would make a pretty good team. The positivity shown in the face of adversity will certainly make you a fine adventurer. And I would be more than happy to join you on an adventure someday. It's gonna be the adventure of a lifetime.
Laissez-moi faire.
Laissez-moi faire.
Like the Tyrannus blueprints on the War Thunder forums. Okay. All right, so change of plan. What I'm realizing is, since we're not going to have access to the second half of the cast, and a couple people from the first half of the cast might get lost, we need to make sure that Kyle, Chick, Hack, and Sheena are all max level with everyone from the right side of the roster, or rather, with everyone besides themselves. So we need to make sure that that Sheena, Chick, Hack, and Kyle are at level 10 with all the characters that they can get after the first stage. So we'll start with Sheena, because she could get picked, or I'm sorry. I gotta think about this. Yes, because then we can spend the first stage topping up anyone that's in the main group with each other. So Sheena needs to be maxed out with May, Jin, and Brits.
Oui. Tout va bien? Excellent.
Come on. Fuck. Okay. Shit. It's alright, we got more time for that. May, Jin, and Brits. Okay.
Ça va? Salut? Dis donc. Excellent.
All right, who does Kyle need to work with? Kyle needs to do it with... He needs to do it with a lot of people. May, Socks, Jin, Wappa. Shit.
Sabarfe.
Salut.
Which character would I have the most fun voicing?
Quoi donc?
I would probably have the most fun voicing either Malt or Brits. Oh my god, how did I manage to pick the worst fucking one?
Comment vas-tu? Quoi donc? Au fait,
I need to have Kyle paired with like everybody going into the last stage.
salut.
Oh, Jill, you're right. I'd probably have... I think I would do the best with Jill. You're right about that. All right, let's see who I can finish up. Chick needs to be with Wappa. Hack is only missing it with May. And I think Kyle... We need to see if we can get level 8 with Kyle and Wappa. Oh, wait. We can't do it on this fight. I guess just Kyle and somebody. Kyle and May. Nope, we already have Kyle and May. Kyle and Jin? Kyle and Sheena. Nope, they're in the first round too. God damn it. Kyle and Boron. Okay.
Allez, on y va.
Génial.
Machine non identifiable.
I am calm.
Ok, je suis prêt. On va rigoler.
Allez. Choro.
Yeah, the machine doesn't have a ton of health. It's mostly trying to bait you into hitting the head. But we don't care about that right now. We're just basically power bombing this enemy.
Laisse-moi faire.
Excuse me. I need someone else who ignores Yeah, we'll do that. I'm hoping it doesn't kill the head. Too strong! That worked out well. We didn't destroy the head. If we destroy the head, then it gets healed by the body and becomes even stronger. It's one of those bait enemies. It wants us to attack the head, but the body is the real boss that we're trying to destroy. You love this. You gotta love it. And now is when we go all in on this guy. All done. He's so excited. All right, chapter 12, baby. I really hope we get 3 intermissions. I forget whether we get 2 or 3, but I hope we get 3. Hitsuzerobo. This is good. If we end up starting no survivors run by around 8:30, we can definitely get through like the first 5 chapters by 11 o'clock. Gilles smiled no longer when he returned from the battlefield. Who could? He had been forced to endure the equivalent of death time and time again. I can't stand for this anymore. This poor child should never have to suffer death again. This has gone far too long. Of course, this is why I'd enjoy voicing Gilles. He's just a furry, or he's a Cyber Connect 2 Subaru. Yes, this is Fuga 2's version of the genre archives. That's correct.
Huh?
It's quite the subject change, though. I feel like you're hiding something from us. Better to be kept in the dark, no? I'd rather avoid spoiling the ending before getting the final issue into your hands. If I can get the final issue to you.
Pendant ce temps, caché dans une forêt en bordure.
Learns to chill the fuck out.
Quelques heures après l'affrontement entre les enfants et Caillou.
Gilles before he accepts the furries. Or, no. Yes, Gilles before he accepts the furries. Pelenos. Gilles after he accepts the furries. Boop the nose.
Pendant ce temps, les enfants avaient terminé la... On y va.
I'm glad you guys are entertained by me.
Je suis là. Slow down.
Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. From this point on, anytime I have a chance to have someone do something to gain experience points, it's always going to be malt. Either malt or vanilla. Knowing that malt or vanilla cannot be removed until near the end of the game means that any other EXP on a different kid is potentially wasted. Bomb is shorter but older. Yes. Alright. Don't have to upgrade the tank anymore, so let's see what we gotta do here. Okay, Hack literally just has to max. You know what? Okay, it's Hack and May to start with. Right? Hack is literally only missing May. Okay. Excuse me. All right, who is Chick missing? Chick is gonna do, it's Chicken Wappa and then Chicken Malt. So I'm gonna mark this down. Chick plus Wappa, then Chick plus... I think we might be able to do this. It'll be close, but it's possible. Okay. And then, who are the others? Sheena and Kyle? Sheena close to being maxed with anyone? Sheena and Jin, for sure. Let me get a second one just to be sure for when we max that out. Sheena and Jin, probably followed by... Oh, we have to do Sheena and Brits and then Sheena and Jin. Sheena plus Brits. Sheena plus Jin. Okay. And then who's Kyle going with? We'll start with Kyle and Boron.
Are.
Oh, he's in the kitchen. I hope what I'm doing here is making sense. I'm trying to plan so that all the kids that I have in the beginning of the game are already max affinity with the kids we save in the later part of the game, so that we can lose those kids at the start of the game and not worry about missing out on links.
Salut?
Because if we still have a couple more to go among the kids that are all together at the start of the game, we still do have those bonus 3 intermissions on chapter 1 that we can do.
D.
It is a new game. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Yes. No. I would not do the no survivors run any earlier than the 3rd run. If you want to min-max like I do, I recommend a true story empathy run on the 1st playthrough, a normal ending resolution run on the 2nd playthrough, and then the no survivors run on the 3rd playthrough. Because the game is only balanced up to the first New Game Plus. If you do a New Game Plus, you are going to be way stronger than everything else in the game. I will still have the metal and paw bun. Yes, you keep all items. Your resolution gets reset. Your resolution bar gets reset, but everything else transfers over.
Yippee! Saba?
Okay. All right, if I get the correct answer with Wappa, we will be done with Wappa. But I have to get the correct answer on Wappa. I'm gonna say Luce's jelly. Yes! Luce and jelly was the correct one. Oh, that was just enough.
Hey, got a second?
Well, no, got nothing to say to you.
Last time I wanted you to talk, but can I ask you to listen instead this time?
I mean, I guess I could.
I've always been a loner, yeah. I spent the last year traveling solo, too. Well, I feel like after all this time alone, I don't really know what it feels like to like someone.
What?
What's it like to fall for someone? You know how it feels, right?
Do you even know what you're implying here?
Quit acting all flustered. The world lives on love and peace, man.
You say after just admitting you don't even understand one of those two parts.
Well, you gonna tell me or not?
I'm not sure I fully understand it either, to be honest. But I don't want to think of what you'll do if I say no, so fine, you best follow along. Wappa's so good. I love the kids for different reasons. They're all cool. Oh, we need to do Brits. Similar thing. If we get the correct answer on Brits, we should be able to finish them off. And the good news is, if we get this correct in 3, we can use the last 2 to finish off, there was someone we were looking at. We can use the last 2 to be done with, May. There was someone else who I thought was just the right amount. Was it a Wappa thing? Or maybe it was Jin and Sheena. One of those two. We'll figure it out.
Tout va bien? Salut. Excellent.
Okay, we're all equally important was the correct answer. We'll look at their other costumes for the No Survivors run.
Kyle, a word?
Sure thing.
We may have lost Hannah, but we can't keep our heads down and our minds on the past, can we?
No, I doubt Hannah would be too happy about that. I'm done letting the people of Gasco suffer like this.
As am I. What we are after might not be revenge per se, but the way we fight back is by restoring peace to Gasco.
Yeah, no telling when miracles might happen when we do, right? Not that I believe in miracles.
Perhaps we need only to make our own miracles.
I want to cuddle Brits. I want to hug him and stroke his hair and tell him everything is gonna be okay.
Kodonk. Come on, Butter.
All right, so for this we need Kyle plus Boron and then Kyle plus Socks. All right, this is good. We have 3 different pairs of people that all are close to being rank 10 with each other that we can pair up over the next several fights. Oh, this is perfect. This is really good.
Oniva. Insola.
You know, I never got to see what happens with the parasites. When they power something up, I never actually got to see what happens there.
Laisse-moi faire.
Allez hop, toi, déjà mort. Allez, bam.
Fais.
À moi de pas.
Laisse-moi faire.
Disais, là. Bien, bien. Oh.
J'y vais.
C'est terminé. Faites place. Laissez-moi faire. Disais, ça va faire mal. Double duo unless bunny.
Hey, let's go. Oh my god, they all hit level 10 right off of that.
Allons-y.
Oui, allons-y. À moi. Super.
Okay, so the ones we have to switch to are Chick plus Malt, and then Sheena and Jin. Oh, and then Kyle plus Socks.
붙은 차타네.
Laissez-moi faire. Vous allez voir. Ouais.
Prends ça. Je vais les
Excuse me.
péter.
Good miss.
À mon tour. Moi ça. Moi ça.
Je sais pas où il est. Encore. Je m'en occupe. Ah, dans ta tronche. Encore. Ça va le faire. On se calme.
Ouais.
Ah.
I'll never.
He's an omnivore. He just told you
Hors de
guys.
notre chemin.
Je vais le faire. Allez, allez. Je sais prêt. En papier.
Omelette. Restez où vous êtes.
Encore.
Laissez-moi faire.
Je vais le faire. Allez, allez.
À mon tour.
Encore.
So ridiculously strong.
Laissez-moi faire. Allez. On se
Ça va
protège.
tout ça.
Ouais.
Ça,
It's
c'est
so
fait.
good, you guys. All right, Kyle and
Allez,
Socks are
on y va.
done. That's because it has a chance to apply after every turn that you take. There's no condition on it. It just has a chance to apply on any turn that you take. I don't think it can apply more than once on the same turn, though.
Big Chungus!
L'île où se dressait autrefois Parésia avait...
Transmission d'urgence de l'armée de Casco.
À la montette. Génial. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Pas mal. Ça va aller vite.
All right, who do we got to swap out? Okay, Kyle and May, for sure.
Allez, allez. Je suis prêt. Allez, les gars.
What up, Card?
Omelette.
À qui le tour? Allez, on calme. Vous êtes tous foutus. Je m'en occupe.
Book.
À mon tour.
Book. Oh, I'm glad, Card.
Je vais le faire. Vous avez trouvé?
Get out of here.
On continue. Attaque. Allez.
All right, this part's a little wonky. I think we're gonna just go for raw fucking damage on these guys. Oh, we'll see if we can stun them first.
Shoot it down.
Oblo.
Burrecho!
Wait.
Wow, they just only wanted to apply on the one dude.
Shoot it down.
Really?
Just in play. Shimano kill.
Laissez-moi faire. Restez-vous êtes.
That dude on the left has not taken a single status effect across this entire fight. But the dude on the right got literally everything. That poor bastard.
Allez. Je m'en occupe en ça. Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Génial! Oui, allons-y.
Okay, laundry is ready to be done. We want Kyle and Sheena for sure. No. Boron and Jin. We want Boron and Jin.
Cheesy.
And now if we get the correct answer with Jin
Laissez-moi faire.
against Boron, we'll be able to finish off.
Salut. Laisse-moi t'aider.
À table. Don't care.
Tu vas bien? Dis. Ouais.
Nice.
Working out sure isn't easy.
Ouais.
Just takes some getting used to is all. Best exercise the sort that wears you out.
Oh
Working
no.
on my abs is the hardest part because of this big tummy and how inflexible I am.
Can't even really imagine you sporting a six-pack to begin with.
That's mean, huh? Didn't have much luck with those hanging bar exercises either, though.
Pull-ups, that's probably just a weight issue.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're right. Last time I ended up bending the whole bar.
C'est pas vrai?
What? Where?
Ah.
Just somewhere along the side of the road.
C'est pas possible.
Metal like that doesn't bend easy, you know?
Ah.
It doesn't, but I bent it back to normal again so I wouldn't get in trouble, huh?
Huh?
You might be stronger than you think.
Ouais.
Just don't go trying any pull-ups around here, okay? Can't have you breaking the whole tank. God of destruction. All right. Yep, we need Hack and May. Hack and May. Chicken malt. Okay. Jin and Sheena. Okay. Alright, so we want Jin and Sheena leading into... Sheena and May. Sheena and May, and then Sheena plus Boron. Okay. See, Kyle needs to do Jin. Sheena and May, and then we need Kyle and May. Kyle plus Jin. Okay. We're really close. We're really close to being set to go. I think we can start working on May and other people.
Laissez-moi faire.
Ça va? De quoi? Youpi!
We can't lose Vanilla, so May and Vanilla will be able to top up. These are all over the place. I guess I'll finish May in socks just to be safe.
Laissez-moi faire. Coucou. De quoi?
I'm trying to think of the order that we get them. We get Brits. It's May alone, then we get Socks and Boron, and then we get Brits. And Wappa and Jin join later on.
Socks, I'm really, really sorry about before.
No need to apologize. I was simply surprised is all. It hardly hurt one bit.
But it hurt a little, right?
Pardon.
I won't try to help anymore. Take this.
Is this a bandage? Is this you and myself I see pictured here?
No.
I drew it to say sorry.
Fantastic!
And what an excellent job you've done. I think I will put it to use right away. The pain has subsided already.
Affirmative!
Honestly and truly, I could use some more help now if you would.
Aucun problème.
But you can be equally as kind as she ever was, which is just as helpful.
I'll try and help real nice like she did.
Affirmative!
Perfect, that is precisely what I need. Alright. We'll do Kyle and Jin. Yes.
Omelette.
Yo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Boron and Sheena, okay. Socks and Brits. Okay.
あれよっぱ
Ooh, we might actually get to finish Wappa and Socks off this. If not, it'll be extremely close. I think we're gonna have to pair them up.
コトンク
Ooh, or not.
で Oh, win!
Oh my god. No. Oh, that hurts. So friggin' close. So damn close.
Got a second chick?
Oui.
Sure, yeah. You really love Hannah, eh?
Oui.
Of course I did. Me too, you know. I never had a
Excuse me.
sister or mother around, but I want someone like Hannah if I did.
C'est vrai.
That's what I loved about her.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Now who else I love?
You chat.
Huh?
If I ever had a little chat, I'd want her to be full of pep and super duper fashionable. Maybe I'm just being selfish, but I'd rather see you being yourself around here. You're right. I'm not gonna try to be like other streamers anymore. I'm gonna try to be myself, like chat. It's easy for chat, because nothing can beat chat. When chat's always the best version of chat to begin with. That's the way you gotta take on life if you want to be more like chat.
Oui.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now I'm just imagining Cayenne in the voice that I gave him going, how horrible.
Oui.
Oui.
Salut.
Salut.
Lee.
It's okay, Jason. With a mile of that game's Cayenne, or of this game's Cayenne. All right, here we go. Skip in the story.
En effet, la situation actuelle rapporte.
Reminds me of that one space or alien saucer in that Star Fox 64 stage.
Melodies.
On approche du pied du Valorgand.
What up, Senti?
Soda, de devant.
Laissez-moi faire.
I've actually been slowly learning how to actually sing the song in French. Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, 涙を拭う君が見てきた景色にずっとずっと
This is Japanese.
生きてるもしも世界が終わるなら花になって寄り添うよ
I think it's. I know it's not. I'm thinking of the one that goes. Hold on. What's the other one? It's the one when you fight Brits. Hold on. Fuga battle versus Brits music. What is it called? What is that music called? OST. Oh, Elegy of the Winds. Lyrics? Yes.
Attention chorale de journée. Troje no petales, souffles pas las vencenoises. Echo y sonríes, yo me de silencio. Combien encore des ronds nous entendent, que passent les soirées.
That one I've actually learned. Let me see if I can do it. It's probably gonna sound awful when I actually am singing to the actual song, but
Troje no petales, souffles pas las vencenoises. Echo y sonríes, je me de silencio. Combien encore des ronds nous entendent, que passent les orages. Au feu des sonnes,
there's a lot of dropped vowels that they do in this song. Oh. Okay, that's different from the other refrain. I no longer am on key with that, but whatever. It's fun to sing. All right. It's good excuse to learn French. It's a very haunting melody.
Omelette. Restez vous êtes.
Ouais.
All right. One turn to let the armor go down. Oh, you can only attach one bomb at a time. That's important to know. So you can't attach a blue bomb and then a red bomb. You have to wait for one to wear off before you can do more to another enemy.
Laissez-moi faire. Vous allez voir.
This guy has a lot of health. Bonk.
Omelette.
Ouais.
Shut it down. À mon tour.
It was French, yes.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm on tour. Say more.
We're gonna just
Discipline!
miss all of our shots.
Allez hop! Toi, déjà mort!
Omelette. Allez, on se protège.
No fear. No fear.
Je m'en occupe.
Quick blast! Boom!
Hey! Free turn, baby!
Omelette!
Love to see it happen. Yeah, it's fucking great. You know, with the leg facing down with those red lights, it kind of looks like a Chozo statue's face. We should be able to finish this fight now just using Heart Shot.
Toi, le bout! Et la paix!
Ouais.
I'll feed you guys in 20 minutes. Relax.
Toi, le bout! Et la paix!
Nice. That's one part down. CBS!
Youpi!
Look at all those links going to level 10. You'll love to see it.
Création endommagée.
Suivez-moi!
Excellent. Oh, do not chemin.
Allez hop!
All right, now we gotta figure out which characters are not maxed out yet. May and Malt, okay. Or I'm sorry, May and Kyle. I think Chick is officially done. Yep, Chick is officially done. What about Hack? Hack is almost done. We'll finish him up with May on the next thing. So who is left? I guess we have to work our way backwards and get as many people maxed out with Brits as possible. Because he's the last... No, he's not the last person to join. The last person to join is Jin. We get Brits before we get Wappa. I love that roar in this. Jesus Christ, Puffy!
Laissez-moi faire.
C'est parti!
Omelette.
Protectors. Ça, c'est fait.
All right, Kyle and May are already
On y
done.
va.
En avant!
Come on.
get a bit better.
I am a calm.
So who's the next one that May can level up with? Who joins after May? No, we have to work backwards. So if Brits is working with Jin, Wappa is one of the last ones that we get. So let's look at Wappa. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Who's after that? Boron? Okay. I want to be the voice of... I want to be the robo voice of the Tyrannus. Now that Yoan is left, I want to be the robo voice of the Tyrannus. Make my dreams come true. Pitch me as the best French voice option they could possibly... have. In Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. Or 3. It's a clear choice.
Omelette.
Why does Maul keep calling out for his uncle? No, I don't choose to believe he's saying encore. I'm pretty sure he's saying uncle. He's telling the enemy to cry uncle. It's obvious. It's super obvious. Divine Beast Tyrannus? Piss off.
Laissez-moi faire. Jubilant
Okay, imagine if Fuga 3 is mostly like this, but during... Imagine this. Fuga 3. The battles are still side by side, but the Tyrannus segments are 3D. When you're walking around inside the tank, you can visit, like when you're on the... What's the name of the ship in Cold Steel? Abs. That's... The name of the ship in Mega Man X Command Mission is X and Zero.
Laissez-moi faire. Jubilant Omnivore.
Omnivore.
Ordinatement.
ジム
Aventure. Vous allez voir.
Allez Allez, cousin C'est pas convenu Je vous laisserai pas faire
Laissez-moi faire. Vous allez voir.
Okay, that's kind of stupid. I'm pretty sure the items have an effectiveness ratio as if the enemies already had risky something on them. That it shouldn't be 100% without risky grenade on it, but here you are.
Omelette.
Something ain't right about that.
Vous allez voir.
Vous allez voir. Yeah, risky grenade is the one that inflicts bad luck.
J'ai pas peur Allez, cousin À moi, je vais On fait comme ça, hein
Yeah, that should not have a 100% stun rate. I'm sorry.
Laissez-moi faire. Tu n'es pas.
Laissez-moi faire Attention, je tire
Omelette. Vous allez voir.
Allez Attention J'y vais À l'attaque Viens,
I don't know if luck would affect status infliction rate.
On y va
Wait! Regardez. Quoi?
J'ai pas peur Je veux tous récolter
Réduction de l'alimentation en énergie.
Laissez-moi faire.
Bien fait, toi Allez Ça fait comme Je fais toi, Fred Attention, je tire
Salaud.
J'y vais Je veux tous récolter Quick, prêt Il est bon À moi, je vais Allez J'ai plus perdu rien Ah.
Alimentation en énergie réduite.
J'y vais Je suis toi, Fred Quick, prêt À moi, je vais
No.
レスモフェ
No.
オフェコさ
You're not. No. Sorry.
あよっかな
Alimentation en énergie au plus bas.
チパパTu veux en finir Amo je vais On fait comme ça Amo de Amo Je vais Oui Laisse-moi faire On fait comme ça Je vais
All right, that was the last fight before the final boss. I want to see what the final boss info. Okay, we're gonna try a couple of things. We're gonna look at several things.
Excellent.
I want to see what happens when we let it fire its giant fucking beam. I want to see what happens if we don't defeat the beam in time.
Procure de l'alimentation vers les autres.
On y va
So I'm gonna feed the cats, use the bathroom, and then we're gonna do this final intermission. Oy. Lesson number 2 that I've learned from tonight is however long I think Fuga's gonna be, it's always gonna be longer. Always gonna be longer.
Papa, it's time we go on a date. Oh, now, why's that? Portside date seems to be the norm here in Gasco these days. By my analysis, the recent adoption of airship technology has consumed the attention of couples throughout the country. That's so, eh? As such, the ports where these started airships come and go are locations full of romantic opportunity and also syphilis. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. But excuse my long-winded explanation. Is there anywhere you would like to go? I guess the port sounds nice. I like anything that takes you up high. Rooftops, trees, you name it. Indeed, and in my calculations, I believe you and I to be quite compatible with each other.
No, we will get started on it. You guys don't have to tune in the whole time, but, depends on how long the final fight takes.
So, like, what's love and peace all about then? That will require some more investigation to determine.
Remember, it wasn't about finishing it tonight, because the first couple of chapters will be very brief with how strong we are. Okay. So the last one to join is Jin. Okay.
Laissez-moi faire.
Factory must have been quite busy since the armistice.
Ouais.
You can say that again. Lots of demand for airship parts these days.
Ouais.
We started using Berman tech, and as much as I hate to admit it, they're levels ahead of us.
Machines don't lie, do they?
Ouais.
Nope, and tech does no wrong by itself, so I say we spread it around the whole world. We've even got Berman engineers stopping by and even working in our factory. Not everyone was happy about that to start with, of course. But I'd step in and keep everyone level-headed, and eventually they all got used to things. Engineering brought us all together and helped us communicate.
It's a lovely story. I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you.
Ouais.
Kinda surprised how used I am to the Bermans now myself. Bet you wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
We'll say the story for some other time. No, do not waste that.
Come on, Butter. Salut. Offerte.
Eh.
Hey, I think I figured something out about this tank here.
What might that be?
Eh.
You ever thought about the control panel on this thing or the trans was too high?
Now that you mention it, no. Oh, but would that not imply, could it be?
Ouais.
Or as I can tell, it was built to be just the right height for kids like us.
You believe it to be created from the start to be piloted by children? To draw us into war?
The thought of it sure doesn't sit right with me. I guess folks in the old world could have been shorter, though.
Maybe a weapon of war, but now it is our dwelling place as well. Perhaps we ought to focus on improving aspects of it which allow us to live more comfortably.
Ouais.
I like the way you think. I was just starting to think the same myself. Let's get this thing fixed up in a way that would blow the minds of whoever first built it.
Let's turn this fucking hell trap into a luxury paradise.
Non.
Oui? Oui? Salut.
When you work on the Tyrannus, no one wants to get fired.
Dis donc.
Didonk.
Hey, Jin, who's your favorite Super Mario Brothers character?
Didonk. Remember me telling you about my factory getting priority support?
Ouais. I do, yes.
I'm starting to think someone with Berman connections who knew about our situation pulled some strings. Maybe someone with ties to organizations that help people flee the Berman Empire to seek refuge in Gasco.
Je vois. I see.
Whoever it is, it seems like they're trying to keep it under wraps though, so I don't plan on calling them out for it or anything.
Non,
I
man.
can't help but want to pay my respects, you know?
They're surely aware of as much already. Exposing them won't do anyone any good.
Guess not, huh? Better keep them a friend I don't know than lose them as one I do, I suppose.
Without a doubt.
I don't think there can be two kids in the chamber. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Salut. Sabato. Sushi. Genial.
Here you are, been looking all over for you. I was thinking maybe you could take laundry duty for me.
Ah ouais.
You look fine enough to do it yourself.
Oh, did someone forget what I could go around and tell everyone? I'm the gossip queen around here. I'm sorry, the gossip queen.
Oh.
Go on and gossip then, Your Majesty.
What's your deal all of a sudden?
I already went around and told everyone how I name my tools. And I mean everyone.
You're kidding!
You're the only one who still doesn't know them all. Let me introduce you.
Hang on a second.
This here's Adam, my hammer. And we got my wrench, Edgar. Come on, fellows, say hello to my pal here. Big guy like you's nervous, Adam. Look at you getting all stiff as stone.
Okay, that's enough. Thanks for the intros and all that. Yeesh.
I named my mic son of a bitch, because we don't always get along.
Yippee! Cuckoo!
Hey,
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What's the matter? Getting all teary-eyed again?
No.
maybe a little, but it's not that.
Huh?
It ain't?
I think Hannah's gonna come back.
Huh?
How do you figure?
I was cooking, it felt like she was with me. Like she was right next to me.
Oh.
That's called social anxiety, kid.
Wait.
She's gonna come back, I just know it.
Ouais.
I see you met your first imaginary friend.
I gotta get ready for her first, so she can come back anytime.
Ouais.
You definitely had your parents divorced when you were still in your infancy, huh?
Oui.
Yeah.
Merci.
Thanks, Jen.
Ouais.
Oh, boy.
C'est bon.
I'm not so sad anymore because you listen to me.
Hmm.
Hey, glad to hear it. Get used to it, because come middle school, nobody's gonna do that anymore.
Hmm.
I don't care if it's as some ghost. You just hurry up and get back here, Hannah.
Hmm.
I don't want this kid to have any more PTSD.
I mean, that's technically divorced. Till death do us part. You know how it goes. That's the least expensive. That's the least expensive way to divorce. About 7 times the value of a human life.
Dis donc.
Didonk. Hey, can we talk? What do you need? No, you said you'd help with the factory or something of the sort. I'm not looking to get any favors repaid or nothing, but I can't help wondering what you meant.
Sorry about that. My dad used to be a manager back in the day, see? He quit after some trouble, but I'm sure he still knows a thing or two about good management. So I figured if I can get him to teach me, maybe I could help you run the
Oh,
factory.
ouais.
All right then, there's some help I could definitely use. If I can trust my life in your hands, I figure I can trust you with just about anything else too.
Might be a good business opportunity for me too. So don't go running that factory into the ground before I get there. Okay, I believe Jin is done with everyone besides the characters who can't die. Next is Wappa. And she just needs to do Brits.
Allez hop.
D.
Oh, fuck. I picked the worst one. God damn it. If I'd gotten the right answer, I would have been able to save one of the AP.
Salut.
Hi, Wappa.
Tout va bien?
Something wrong?
No.
Just thinking about school and studying and all that gave me such a headache. You look like a student who just realized they forgot their homework. If the very mention of school gets you this worked up, perhaps I should be the one teaching you about a normal life.
Ouais.
You should come and visit my home someday. Then you could pay a visit to my school and experience the joys of learning. I guess it might be fun with you, but we could do our homework together once school is out too. Good grief. Perhaps I'm not the only one who needs to learn how to live a proper life here in Gasco.
I wonder if we're gonna have enough. I don't know. Wappa's caught up on everybody besides Malt. Who's the next one after that? Jin is caught up. The last one we get after that is Brits. Oh boy. Alright, where are Chicken Hack? Hack is done. Chick is done. May just needs Brits and Sheena. So really, Sheena just has to survive the first stage. It just has to not pick Sheena. And I know I've jinxed that already by saying it. Okay, so Socks needs to talk to Brits twice. There's a purpose for this. You'll see what I'm doing here. So Socks talks to Brits twice. Oh.
Excellent.
Okay.
Salut. Oui.
Then we have May talk to Brits. Yes. We do have immediate access to the canon in New Game Plus. Shit. Okay. We have to focus on May and Brits and hope that Socks survives. To speak to Brits. Because he's one stage later.
Di. Effectivement.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Tout va bien?
Damn it. Right.
I thought of a good idea.
Eh?
Well, there has to be. There has to be a way to melt all the kids because there's a no survivors ending. There's gotta be a way.
About Frida, silly.
Ouais.
Right, the plan is for me to make more friends so she can too, right? Another one is for me and Frida to be friends.
Merci.
I could hardly ask for anything better. I'd be happy to introduce you.
Ouais.
No, not the Managarm. So I wonder if there's like certain fights that are considered boss fights even though they're not end of chapter fights. I can't. We'll find out. We'll find out somehow. If it's impossible for us to get rid of a kid in the first fight, then at least that gives us more chances. So Sheena... Okay. Hack is done. Chick is done. May just has to talk to Sheena. Socks has to talk to a couple people. Well, we get Socks and Boron back at the same time. I'll just have Socks talk to Brits. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to hope for the best.
Salut.
And because I don't get to upgrade anything, I don't have all the bonus attack stuff going into this fight. We don't have any of the speed increases. We don't have the attack boost. We don't have the crit boost. That's what I'm thinking, is we might be able to use the soul cannon with spikes and foot.
You really aren't gonna join the army though, right?
Of course not. We're only in this now because we have to be. If we could do this without any fighting, we would.
You'll keep fighting whenever people need help though, won't you?
I guess I might, yeah.
That's not a bad thing though. That's what makes you you.
Talk to me, Vim. Share your thing.
You kind of grow up and stuff, but you're still the malt we all like.
I hope that's true. You've grown up a lot too. You aren't the same little girl anymore.
Hey, do you still remember our promise?
About inviting you to Petite Mona? Of course. We'll go for a walk with a whole flock of fluffy moved sheep. Oh, like, if it loads the child and fires it, that will die? That might be... We'll try it. We'll test these... We'll test these things out. It probably would just kill us. Or what might happen is... Maybe we go on the defensive and we survive the attack, but it kills the child. But I feel like that would change the cutscenes, you know? I don't think that's possible. I think it would just be a non-standard game over. So maybe you do need 4 runs. Who knows? Oh my god! There goes the whole eating together, not alone thing. Sticking to it?
I sure would like to say to you, but I get awfully hungry.
These fights wear on the mind, body, and stomach. Gotta eat to stay in fighting shape, eh?
So it's okay if I snack some more?
I want to eat up you, Oaf, but I want you working hard enough to make up for it. He did it! Clip that. Clip that. That's like the only time we hear Boron going...
Nom, 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 nom.
Here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Hold on. We gotta turn this off. Okay. We gotta get pure Boron. Library. Link events. Where's Kyle? I want to make this. We gotta clip this. We gotta get me the sound file. And I need to make this into a React sound effect. Yeah! Clip that shit. Put it on YouTube. Eats the bits? Hell yes.
Salut. Can I borrow your ears a moment, Kyle?
Here you go. What am I in for this time? Is it tech, some new contraption? Go on then, lay it on me.
Part 2.
Nothing of the sort, actually.
Eh bien.
I wanted to inquire about your parents. Oh, you're not the sort for that sort of talk.
Negative.
This is not entirely true. Can one not inquire about a good friend's family? I read for some stories of the good, the bad, and the ugly. Then you can tell me all about the Million family.
Affirmative.
오케이.
All these link attacks. Oh my god.
Hey, Kyle. Hey.
We go back to Petimo and it's all peaceful. We're gonna play together inside. We could hung out. If we go to my house, we could play some games like a cards, chessboards. Are they fun? I could beat the brother of yours too.
You wanna beat him?
We're rivals, we see. They're special. They motivate you. That's why you don't act like friends then.
Cool.
It's you and me. Oh, she says because we're already best friends. Oh, this is gonna... I can't wait to see these cutscenes when these children get melted. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I want to see all these cutscenes.
Listen more, frère.
I will act out these cutscenes. Do you wish you could grow up quick, May?
Me? Yep, everyone's so nice to me, so I want to get grown up and be nice to everyone too.
Oh, ouais.
Yeah, huh? Maybe you're growing up just as fast as me already.
No, but I'm not grown up like Hannah yet.
Oh.
You're trying to be like Hannah?
Me.
I want to be a nice big sister like her.
Ouais.
She really was the nicest person around, huh? No. This is how they entertain themselves. They do that. Kid with his hand on the soul cannon door. You starting to sound really good. And Malt's just got the shades on while Hannah's doing that. Or every time they open the door, it's Hannah like with her in a different pose, like please don't.
T'en fais pas. Oui. Ouais. C'est parti.
Yes, Malt on the trombone, May on the doors. No, it's Malt on the trombone and Vanilla on the door slam. Because neither of them can get melted until the end of the game.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh, wait. No, it's... I wish I want to commission an artist to draw this. It's Malt on the trombone, Vanilla with the shades on, constantly slamming the soul cannon door with different kids inside, and Hannah is the ghost in the corner, like, looking down on them going... Like she's got that face of like, what the fuck are you doing? She's on the upper right corner. She's on the upper right corner looking horrified, and Gila's in the lower right corner looking pissed off as hell. Yes, with Jill laughing. Yes. Please, I need to pay somebody to do this. Oh. You know that gif of the raccoon that's like, you know that gif of the raccoon that's holding a piece of cotton candy and it dips it in the water and the cotton candy just disappears? Malt is taking one of the kids, or he's taking Hannah, and he puts Hannah into the water and she just dissipates into the golden light, and he goes, whoa, where is she? Where did she go?
Where?
Have you had any ideas that might convince her to step outside? A shot in the dark, perhaps, but do you think I could invite her to visit my family?
Eh?
At your home?
Oui.
Yes, I've long thought to invite you someday, but it never found the chance. I love these meme ideas.
Tu sais?
So I thought perhaps this might be the perfect opportunity to handle both situations and get to know Frida. And I wanted to pay a visit myself, but are you sure?
Oui.
Quite. Which vine best describes Brits? Britz's would be passed out on the Tyrannus, or yes, passed out on the Tyrannus, and he hears the cackling of Geo in the background, and he goes, "Hello?"
Pomale.
I know she would love it.
If you were to visit regularly, eventually she might grow out of her fear of the world at large.
Is Wappa the was at Walmart mouse? Yes, every time Wappa gets surprised by something, she goes, "What's that?" What would Chicken Hack's Vine be? Oh. Chicken Hack look at each other and go, "You know who else loved pranks? Da Vinci."
Oui.
I would love to visit. Yes! Hack, is that a weed? No? Or no. Hack, is that a weed? No? I'm calling the police. Mr. Cayenne, how may I help you?
Laissez-moi faire.
Laissez-moi faire.
So good. No, little Berman boy, don't go in that cave. Holy shit. Alright, well, this definitely isn't the most efficient, but... No, that would be Jin's. Because Jin grew up to be a mechanic. It'd be like, "What's up, my name's Jin, I'm 13, I never learned how to fucking read."
Bien. Vérification des systèmes.
Ils sont là. Avec l'aide des forces de Gasco, les enfants atteignent...
100,000 health points. 100,000 health points.
Je veux tous
He's so loud. Anytime now. Any day now.
Laissez-moi faire.
Beam time, baby! Alright, let's see what happens. I want to see if there's a special cutscene. This is they do really well at making this look terrifying. see what it looks like at 1 turn remaining. It probably like covers the whole fucking screen. That is so bright. Oh my god. That is horrifying. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We've got protection. No, wait, that doesn't do anything. I'm defending, we're fine. This is fine. Miss. Oh, fuck this tank specifically. Fuck this tank in particular. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Vérification des systèmes. Tout est doux.
I know. It was just fucking gone.
Avec l'aide des forces d'archevêché face à la pression écrasante dégagée.
That's so good. Oh my god. That is weaponized hatred right there. Hey! Free turn, baby! You love to see it. Why does this take so goddamn long? Alright, he comparatively had very little health, so we're actually not going to have an issue with this. Ooh, there's like different lyrics to this. Okay, maybe we need to make sure that we kill him.
Laisse-moi faire. The
Maybe we gotta be a little bit faster. Just slightly.
Je suis prête.
There we go. How nice of them to do exactly the amount of damage that was required.
Comment?
No. The mouth has 45k.
Je sais play.
Yes.
Laisse-moi faire. Tu vas voir.
All right, time to lay into him.
Laisse-moi faire.
Ouais. Avec moi.
Love free turns, baby. This is perfect.
Je suis prête. Tu vas voir.
Bastards.
Je sais play. Tu vas voir.
Allez hop. Bien fait, Fuga. Vive.
What's the one that had 100%? One of these had 100%. There's gotta be one. Oh, there we go. Oh, I did it backwards, god damn it. Whatever.
Okay.
Everyone's faster now.
Je suis prête. C'est inutile. Quick, flash.
I need to get him to 50% first, because I know he's gonna bring them all back afterwards. I love when that shit happens.
Allez hop. Pour le mot et la paix.
Tucite fronte, saluteranno. Montoremo.
Oh, wait. I didn't fucking pray to the cannon.
C'est inutile.
Setsu.
Ok, je prête.
I need the repulse shot, baby.
Bien fait, toi.
Setsu.
Oh, okay. We're okay. Oh, we're fine. That's nothing. Although that was dangerously close to taking us into Soul Cannon loading territory.
Laisse-moi faire. Le tout pour le tout. Allez hop. Allez, tout va bien. Laisse-moi faire.
Get the hell out of here. All right, I'm ending this goddamn fight.
Ok, je prête.
Implying I need to use the mana garm.
Allez hop. Je suis prête.
Is she seriously gonna finish this fight again?
Tucite
Okay.
I'm on the
fronte.
cube.
Jinvo. All right, so we do the true ending. Do we want to load? Okay. We swear in our tails we'll never give up. Boy, you have proven yourself quite well.
Way.
Thanks, and thank you both for the airship too. Despite our years, this battle was the first of its kind for us. It may be perhaps the last as well.
A thrilling spectacle indeed.
You may have faced troubles along the way, but such matters little now when all is said and done. You did well.
Merci.
Thanks, Stolen.
You'd make a fine military man one day, and I mean by Vermin standards. Consider paying a visit someday, boy.
No.
I mean, Mort.
No.
I think I'll pass.
Mike.
Yeah, so we wouldn't get these events if Malt had offed himself at the very end. So I wanted to see these, but then we're gonna go back and do a normal ending afterwards. Malt, you forgive me, right?
で、
And me as well?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What's gotten into you both all of a sudden? Some of the tough choices you made for us and for all of Gasco had me worried, honestly.
oui.
It was concerning to see you so much unlike your ordinary self.
Pas de soucis.
I don't see why you have to apologize for that. I might have been a bit too hard on you about Hannah and all.
Désolé.
Sorry about that.
désolé.
I was a little scared of you too, but you just did what you had to do for all our sakes, hmm?
でも、
You took it upon yourself to ensure we'd all make it through.
Took it a bit too far, eh? You're the kind of guy who can take it, though.
pas mal.
Couldn't lead like you even if I tried. Nope, nope. I wish I could have helped out more.
おい、
Yeah, me too.
pardon.
We're really sorry.
May.
It's okay, May. You don't need to say a word. Sorry if I made you sad.
Désolé.
I didn't mean to, you know?
Eh.
Mind if I speak my mind too? Honestly, I might have been so focused on facing Gilles that I stopped thinking about you and all of Gasco.
Ouais.
But I couldn't have made it this far or gotten Hannah back without all of you.
Malte,
Merci.
I should be the one asking you for forgiveness. I owe you all a lot.
Malte.
You proved yourself a skilled leader, Malt. Calm and collected, much like my father. The decisions you had to make must have hurt, but you pushed on with courage and determination.
Oui.
You led us here, made all our hopes and desires a reality.
Ouais.
I couldn't have done any of it if you hadn't taught me how to lead in the first place. One day, I am certain you will be an irreplaceable leader, making decisions none of us can yet dream of today. And when such a day comes, I hope I too will... No, bear me no mind. Just know I look forward to such a day. So then, this is all the true ending is stuff right after this.
Les enfants, qui étaient tous...
Salut.
Okay, so then he does the greeting. And that's the end of the game. Yep. Okay.
Quelques jours plus tard, les enfants allaient au...
They kick the tank into the clouds. Malt has a terrible dream.
Quelques jours après les adieux au Taranis,
Hein?
Salut? Oui.
Merci.
Skip, skip, skip. I don't want to wait this long. I don't want to wait this long. We have 1 hour to see how far we can get. Skip! I might just fucking go to midnight. We'll see how we're doing. We'll see how far I get in an hour. Skip. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't save over the chapter 12 data. So we do not want to save over that. So I will save over this instead. Right here. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to data 3, and we're gonna do the normal ending after we check the title screen. What? What? You all were here. You all get to see it. All right. I'm full screening this shit. I am making this full screen. Let's go. I'm not even talking.
I'm turning off my webcam. Oh my god. All right. Here we go, baby. I'm still doing the no survivors run. I still want to see all those cutscenes. But this is your secret for putting up with me. Here we fucking go. Wait. I'm posting. Where are we going? Okay. We got the secret movie unlocked in Fuga. To get the hell in here. https twitch.tv/sonicmega. I'm making a second announcement on everything. Hold on. People have until I'm done making these posts to get the hell in here. Oh, there we go. I'm at everyone in this. Fuck that. Oh, did I do it in announcements? I did it in announcements. I'm so stupid. All right. Wild Abandon. Team Fastest Furs. Here. Secret movie. All right, let's go. I'm throwing this soda can away in the recycling bin, and then we're watching this. Oh. I'm not putting my face cam on. No, we'll watch it after the secret movie. What do you mean secret? Oh, fucking fine. If you guys want to see it. Hi. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I don't know what to expect. For those of you just tuning in, this is the secret movie in Fuga 1. When you unlocked all the gears, you got access to a secret movie which showed a preview of what Fuga 3 would be like. We just somehow, on 2 playthroughs, unlocked the secret movie for Fuga 3. Hello, Mike the Cat. All right. Special request, please. No one subscribe. Don't donate any bits. I mean this sincerely. Let's just all watch the movie together, please. We'll watch it a second time after the end of the No Survivors run tomorrow. But shh. All right. Hide the emote fountain. No, I trust. I'll hide the alerts. There we go. All right. Alerts are hidden. 3, 2, 1. Hello?
絶望の光景だった。突然の開戦、そして仲間たちの死。これが僕らの守ってきた未来だなんて。あの子は分身の生まれ変わりなんだよ。あと98回だけの。私はもう私だけじゃない。ここにはある王の国があったんだ。この力の流れは
Hannah's voice changed.
英雄を生み出すために存在する村だった。
生きている。
Flam!
やり直しだ。もう一度。
敗北が確定した運命のフラグ。タラニスに残されていたシークレットオーダー。これってメイのせいなんだよね。
あいつほど自分たちの可能性を信じている者はいなかった。
The moon!
僕の世界を救うんだ。
すべてを失ったマルトが選んだたった一つの答えとはこれは
I'm calling it now.
裏切る物語だ。
I'm calling this now. I'm calling it now. The moon is a Titano Machina. I'm calling it now. The moon is a Titano Machina. It's gonna turn out to be the equivalent of the Vanargand. I'm calling it now. Oh my god. Do you guys want to watch it one more time? Do it again. Holy shit. All right, let's go. One more time, and then we beat the boss on the normal ending, and we start the no survivors run. They have this shit planned. I like that smirk.
目を覚ましたマルトが見たのは絶望の光景だった。突然の海戦、そして仲間たちの死。これが僕らの守ってきた未来だなんて。
Wait, is that Boron? Hold on.
私はもう私だけじゃない。
Hold on.
仲間たちの死。
That's Boron! He's a literal god of destruction reincarnated! What? What?
ここにはある王の国があったんだ。この力の流れは仕組まれていたのか。
英雄を見出すために存在する村だったわけだ。
Okay, but Flamkish as a party member? Please? Flamkish operating a cannon?
やり直しだ。もう一度。
敗北が確定した運命のフラグ。タラニスに残されていたシークレットオーダー。これってメイのせいなんだよね。
あいつほど 自分たちの可能性を信じている者はいなかった。さあ帰ろう。
僕の世界を救うんだ。
すべてを失ったマルトが選んだたった一つの答えとは。これは僕が世界を裏切る物語だ。
What the hell? What the hell? And there was one other thing I wanted to look at. What's with this? Okay, wait. This is Hack and Chick. These aren't all the same character. We have Hack, the big one in the middle right is there, but then on the lower left in the dead center bottom is Chick. What is it? Are they like... Are each of these kids secretly like a test subject or a memory fragment of the Tyrannus that's supposed to see its will done? Like, is this gonna turn out that like is this gonna end up being like fucking Dead Space with the markers and none of these kids have ever been real to Malt? They're just marker fragments of the Tyrannus speaking to him? Could you imagine if Malt is the only real kid and all of the rest of this is just like thoughts and figments and people that the Tyrannus fed into his brain to convince him to start the cycle of events that would make this all happen? Oh my god. Anyway, let's go melt some kids. Let's get a normal ending and then start melting some kids. Alright, so we're doing normal ending now. We are going to... we're gonna refuse to use the normal soul cannon. Or we're gonna refuse to use the friendship cannon, and I believe Malt's gonna end up sacrificing himself. Oh, I gotta shrink it back down, that's right.
Avec l'aide des forces de Gasco, les enfants atteignirent la tête du Van Argand.
No, every kid. Holy shit.
Laissez-moi faire.
That eye takes so long to go down.
Je suis prête. Ça va faire moi.
He gave me barely any turns for that. That's unfair. That's not cool, bro. That's not nice.
Ouais.
Ça va faire moi.
Je m'en occupe.
Allez hop.
Isn't it already on Spotify? I could be wrong.
Vive. The turtle.
Oh.
Je m'en occupe. Oh yeah.
Well, I know that Wappa definitely sounds older now. That's without a doubt. She definitely sounds older.
Ouais.
Wait.
Oh my god, are we gonna get like Conqueror of Shambhala ending? Is that what happens here?
Laissez-moi faire. Allez hop. Allez, Allez.
We are hoping to bring him to half health with these 3 hits. Okay, good. Remember to defend on this one, kiddos.
Wait.
That is such a significant difference, it's not even funny.
Laissez-moi faire. Son effet n'est
Je sais play.
I think we'll be able to finish the fight like this. Or not. No, it'll be close. Unless we get extremely lucky with Boron. He has to crit. If he crits, we're done. Oh my god. I think he's at like less than 100 HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, well then he's dead. It doesn't matter. He's gone. Bye. Yes. All right. I can't shoot. I swore I was going to save Jill and Hannah. Fred won't shoot 'cause of me. Just do it. Destroy me and everything else. Oh, it's... Sorry. Things have to end like this.
No.
Don't be. If it means we can save my friends and all of Gasco, I have no regrets.
Yeah. Guess I owe Malt an apology.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to settle things. I was looking forward to that race. Goodbye, Malt. Everyone. I hope you know I...
Quoi?
Impossible! Did the Belnos just self-destruct? How? How dare you betray me?
No.
I thought we could save you, Hannah!
Merde.
Damn it! Damn it all!
Anna.
No. Hannah. How can we lose you all over again?
No. How could this? Why is this happening? Cayenne!
Goodbye, Malt. Oh, that picture is horrifying.
Un rayon de lumière, si puissant qu'il
This is all the
désarticulait.
same.
Ses membres affaiblis commencèrent à se briser, tombant dans la mer de nuit. Lourdement endommagés pendant le combat, à l'intérieur du char, les enfants restaient muets et
Sat
immobiles.
motionless and silent in the
accablés
tank all the
par le
while,
deuil.
crushed by the momentous grief of losing their dear friends.
Le général
General
Merlot
Merlot
et
and
le
Lieutenant
lieutenant
Muscat
Muscat
led their troops to the
conduisirent
site of
les
the
troupes
airship's
restantes
crash
jusqu'au
landing.
dirigeable. Lorsqu'ils trouvèrent les
Upon
enfants
learning
et
that some of
apprirent
their
la
number
raison
had
de leur
sacrificed their
chagrin,
lives in the fight,
leur
the
gorge se
two
serra.
officers choked back tears while addressing the battle-scarred children. Heavens above, I have failed in my duty as a soldier by allowing you children onto so harsh a battlefield. Forgive me. Medic! These children need medical attention as quickly as possible, calling all available hands. Father, Mother, God above, please save these children.
Thanks to your extraordinary efforts, Gasco has been saved yet again. Truly, thank you, little heroes of Gasco. Why should a couple old-timers like us survive, while the little ones were made to suffer? I figured our lives in Vermin had long since eradicated this sort of sentimentality. The very least we can do is help them rebuild the peaceful worlds they are trying to protect. I suppose you're right. Goodness, it's going to be some time before we ever make our way home to Berman.
Les deux anciens
The
généraux de
two elderly
Berman se
former
rendirent
generals
à
of the
l'armée
Berman
de
Imperial
Gasco.
Army
Ils
surrendered to the
racontèrent en
Gasco
détail
army,
les prouesses des
informing them
enfants
of how the
et les
children had
tragédies
lived
auxquelles
and
ils
fought.
avaient été confrontés. Plus tard,
Thereafter,
agissant
the
comme des
ceasefire between
intermédiaires,
Gasco and Berman
les
was
deux hommes
prolonged.
entreprirent des
Baum
démarches
and
pour
Stolen
renforcer les
served as
accords de paix entre
intermediaries
Gasco
that
et
brokered
Berman.
peace between the two nations.
Quelques
Several
jours plus
days
tard,
later, the chosen chief
les
members of
enfants
the
et les hauts
Gasco army
placés de
gathered
l'armée de
together
Gasco
atop a
se
cliff
réunirent sur
overlooking
une
a sea of
falaise.
clouds.
Au bord de cette
Meanwhile,
falaise
the
se
Gasco
dressait un
army
char
transported the
gigantesque,
enormous tank to the edge of a
transporté
tall
sur les lieux par
precipice.
l'armée.
The disturbing events of late stem solely from our military's desire to harness the uncontrollable, unknowable power of this weapon. And I am the one at fault for uprooting you children from your peaceful lives and involving you all in the calamitous whirlwind that ensued. Allow me to once again offer my deepest apologies. I am truly sorry.
Oh, we have to destroy this. Oh, I can't.
I'm sorry, Hannah. I couldn't be a leader like Malt.
I can't believe I'll never be able to laugh with everyone again.
I'll never use my knowledge for anything but peace ever again. I swear it.
Malt, Hannah, I won't cry anymore. I promise. Starting tomorrow.
grow up, I want to be strong just like all of you. I want to be strong to bring peace to the world. It feels like there's a void of emptiness inside me. I can't go on like this.
One day, I'll fly my own airship around the world. A peaceful world. You'll see.
I'll travel around the peaceful world you all fought to protect. You can see it through my eyes. I swear to you all, the peace between Basco...
Basco?
The peace between Gasco and Barman will last forever. I'll become president, just like father, and make sure the world stays peaceful.
De loin,
A
un homme
solitary
observait
man
la
watched
scène
over the
avec un
grieving
pincement
group
au
from a
cœur.
distance.
Malt. This ending diverges considerably from the one I'd hoped for. I'm sorry. I'd so hoped you would all be able to read the final chapter of my story.
La calamité qui
Thanks to the
menaçait
dedication
Gasco avait une
sacrifice of the
nouvelle fois
children,
été
Gasco would
écartée
avoid
grâce au
certain
courage des
destruction
enfants.
yet again.
Ceux à bord du Taranis s'en
The
étaient
children
tirés
remaining in
sains et
trance
saufs.
had managed to survive,
le
but the
cœur
scars they
profondément
carried on
meurtri.
their hearts were etched deeper than their flesh wounds.
Les enfants
The
survivants
surviving crew
se
members
firent la promesse
reflected
de
on
ne
the friends
jamais
they
oublier
lost
leurs
and made a
compagnons
pledge
disparus et de ne jamais
to
laisser la
protect the
paix
peace they had
se briser de
sacrificed
nouveau.
so much for. Is that credits? And it's probably going to show the scratched out parts. It's pretty much going to be the same.
First of all, allow me to congratulate you. I don't doubt that without your valiant efforts, the world would have suffered beyond belief. Naturally, the scars left on this land will take time to heal, but the people will overcome this hardship and work to create a new future. However, you won't be in that future. Neither will that child you wish to protect. Is that what you truly want? Nothing is carved in stone. If you desire, you can start over from the beginning and see what other futures you can forge. The choice is up to you.
The future I would choose. Of course, that would be obliterating fucking everyone.
However, this outcome might not have been a completely satisfying one for you. That's right. Only 2 children died. To achieve an even greater future, all the children need to... Wow, they really typoed that. That doesn't even look remotely close to the word die. They got the I and the E. If Vanilla had a sad ending, converse with her, open her heart, and you might... I don't even know what her sad ending is. You have to, like, pick a new file and, like, not talk to her at all. Try and avoid sacrificing no one to the soul cannon, and if you're victorious until the very end, you can surely carve a new fate for you. This story is about helping the children perish, learn new things, bond with each other, and make choices to forever seal their fate. Along with the children, continuing to progress forward without giving up is the key to finding death. Do your best. All right, so we're gonna have to test some stuff out to see how we get the we gotta see when we can start using the soul cannon. When? All right, we're zooming through this. We're gonna see how far we can get in an hour and a half. We are not gonna finish it tonight. I know that for a fact. Boop.
Une année s'était écoulée depuis l'armistice.
Oh, wait till we get to the bosses. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, so out of all the kids who could get picked, if we can't manipulate it, Malt is safe, Vanilla will be safe. Kyle is somewhat valuable because he is one of the only two that gets access to the 3 armor rank decrease, so I would rather not lose him, including Ballista, which will hit all enemies, is very accurate and doesn't care about armor, which at this level is a shitload of damage. Chick, we can lose. Chick's main purpose at this point in the game is either for healing or using Risky Grenade, but with this amount of money, we can just buy a crap load of healing items and we can just use risky ammo to apply risky to all enemies, not just one. So she's great as a first run candidate, but she really doesn't have a purpose in New Game Plus Plus. Hack is the same way. Piercing Bomb is okay, but by now you're so strong that you can finish most fights a lot sooner. Super Piercing Shot, he only gets up to 2 armor rank decrease. Frenzy just isn't worth it with how strong you hit at this point. So both he and Chick don't have much purpose in New Game Plus Plus. Sheena is still useful for DPS, especially between Earthquake and Flamestorm for ground and all enemies respectively. But Jin does what she's good for better than she does, and is a different weapon type. So it's not terrible if we lose her. Malt, the fact that we can't lose Malt until near the end of the game pretty much seals the deal, because Heroic Strike is great DPS on enemies in general. Fragmented Shot can hit everyone. First Strike is great against bosses until they're below 50%. And Inspirational Fire, being an all-enemy 3-hit attack that increases the crit rate on everybody, is disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Oui, allons-y. Ils arrivent. J'y vais, je vais tirer. Je suis discouragée.
C'est bien. En taille.
Oh my god. Je vais...
Les autres ont un truc.
And for this one, I'm not giving a sub for every ass.
Machines hostiles anéanties.
All right, so for the most part, we're gonna want to just jump evenly. We're gonna want to jump evenly between empathy and resolution, but sometimes there will be cases where there's 1 blue and 2 red, or 1 red and 2 blue, and we will always want to take the bottom option because that is a higher value for either empathy or resolution. But if it's always picked between the two, it doesn't really matter. We'll just see which one needs more.
Oh my god, look.
That is how hard we hit. We don't even have to care about armor for the first 5 to 6 chapters. Take care, Pinky.
On a réussi.
On a ball. Melodies.
En taille.
Je vais tirer. J'y vais. Désolé.
Je sais pas.
Chunky. Chunky. Faites attention.
On va les avoir.
I'm gonna do hard routes. I'm gonna do hard routes as long as I can still do them quickly in order to give Malt as much experience as possible. But as soon as it's like taken a while, I'm gonna just cut to easy routes to speed this up.
살 구웠어?
Alright. So Malt needs to be the one to talk to everybody. He needs all the experience.
서울?
Comment tu vas? Dis-moi.
So we're hoping it picks Chick or Hack, because we know they're both done in terms of their affinities.
Do you recall when I spoke of people like me living in hiding? Of course. The people of Gasco don't harbor much prejudice against us, but the same can't be said for the Burman Empire. How so? Since only Felinico are capable of using spells, many were persecuted for the race alone. Maybe that's why the Burman army came down so hard on all of you during the war. Imagine so. To this day, many Felinico are forced to flee the Burman Empire or risk their own lives. Sure hope Gasco never winds up like the Empire. I hope to work to ensure that such never happens.
Pas de soucis.
Messi?
Okay. Malt that child. That's so good. Ooh! Ooh! We should do a prediction! I know what we can do! This is great! I know exactly what we can do! Just in case we need more time. Oh, this is gonna be great.
집에.
서울? 에이. Yo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Dis donc.
Remember when you mentioned going back to Prezi to look for books and stuff? I think I really want to do it.
Raymond?
You do? That's fantastic. Once this whole thing is over, Lieutenant Muscat would probably lend a hand, right?
C'est vrai?
I do imagine she would. There are likely many throughout that Gasco wish to see its cultural heritage rescued. Let's do
Dis
it.
donc.
Yeah, and you know, I was thinking that those spells of yours might come in handy. You want to come with me when I go?
Oui, c'est vrai.
I do have gold in mind to work towards.
Merci.
Cute. All right. All right, they're all finished, so...
Where?
Uncle Mom?
Where?
I think our best bet is using this to increase everyone's,
C'est fatigué.
Malt's got opera!
Sommeil. J'ai sommeil. C'est fatigué. Génial. Oui, allons-y.
All right, let's see what happens.
On approche du paradis. Bientôt.
Shimmerepe! Jesse Blair! Jump on the cube!
Oh, shit! Okay, no more attacking! No more attacking! Oh, he will die immediately.
Attention! Jump on the cube! Attention! Jesse play! Attention! Ouais. Attention! Allez! Jump on the cube! Attention!
You know what's gonna suck? What's really gonna suck is if the only real way to do a no survivor run is you have to not build a relationship with Vanilla so that she ends up actually truly sacrificing herself, which means you pretty much have to do it on a first run through. I hope there's another version where if not all the kids are alive by that point, that it leads to the bad end for her.
Attention!
What more?
Jump on the cube! Attention!
The problem is, in the first game, if you had already met the conditions for Brits to survive, then even if the other kids were dead, he would still rejoin you. Yeah, we're just dead. All right, this is interesting. This is going to be really interesting then. I wonder if this is not going to be the last time we play Fuga. Oh, I hope. Oh, I don't know what to expect. I really hope that's not the case.
Allez, on y va! Ouais!
On approche du paradis. Bientôt.
Allez!
All right, well, then in that case... Time to launch the... Time to launch Maul directly into the face of the cannon. $30,000 damage? $30,000 damage.
Ouais.
Alors que les deux chars brillaient de plus en plus.
How are we gonna lose all these kids?
au même moment.
Unless we can somehow lose them in random fights, I don't see how this is gonna happen. Like, even if we account for losing Vanilla, it's still 12 kids, and we don't get access to the Tarascus until chapter, like, 3 or 4? So we can't even start sacrificing a kid until chapter 4. That's 9 chapters remaining with 12 kids.
En suivant les traces de leur cible,
That's my thought. It has to be separate boss fights. It has to count as separate boss fights. And no, I'm not going to take alternate paths. We're just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. So that's the case where you saw there was 1 red and 2 blue. When those show up, we're always going to take the bottom one because that's worth the most for that specific one. Yes, we're gonna mix and match both of them because we're gonna need it as we continue losing kids. I think between the two, we're gonna go. Oh well, we're gonna just do both. It doesn't matter. Chill's like, no, kids, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm sparing you from
pendant ce
Malt.
temps, Anna, toujours prise.
On y va!
Alors que les enfants continuent.
J'ai un peu faim. Laisse-moi t'aider. Le pas fantastique.
Allez.
Ça reste dormi. Je suis fatiguée.
Ouais.
Et voilà. C'est bien, c'est bien.
Okay.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yo. 서울? 에.
Shit.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Yo. Dis donc. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Want to inquire more about your life in Petite Mona, Kyle? You might guess life out in the countryside starting to you or something. Bitten by the curiosity bug. How long did it take you to grow accustomed? Wasn't until we got back from the war.
Ouais.
I like it because the gang's all there. Not for long.
Ouais.
Tu vois. Oui. Eh bien.
Just talking about how it's better because people he actually likes are here, but maybe we should go check it out sometime. I think we have to get these 3 right in order to be finished with May. We have to get the correct answer on this to be finished with May. I knew that one, so we're good. Oh, I should check this. Do you want to be something when you're grown up? Oh, there we go. What do you hope to be? I want to be a grown up. Well, that might take some time. What do you want to be? Do you want to be something? I want to be the president. That's cool. It sounds really hard. Spend more time with my sister. Okay, she and the family. Are you sad she's not around? Then I'll be your big sister. Silly little pup. That's so cute. Right. We need to make sure May and Sheena on the next intermission.
Yeah, you go kill.
Laisse-moi t'aider. Je suis prêt. Oh yeah, on a gagné. Oui.
If it's not gonna let us sacrifice on this, we may have to redo the prediction to account for... We have to account for Brits and Socks and Boron. How dare you, Emmy? How dare you? Right in my salad.
Yeah. Jibe. Laisse-moi faire.
Can we not miss, please? Okay.
You want what? C'est grâce à tout le monde.
Super Smash Brothers!
Ouais. En avant.
Eh bien, quelle chance!
How wow.
Honestly, never mind. I'm just doing safe route. We're not gonna get that much experience at this point.
We'll get to enjoy the safe route music more.
On continue. Habitant pair. Je sais pas où il est.
Super Smash Bothers!
Seul poisson.
Super Smash Struthers!
Pendant ce temps, à l'intérieur du Taranis.
Excuse-moi.
Hein?
On y va. On y va.
Oui.
Faites attention. Dans le mur. Attendez, ce n'est pas fini. Il se livre. À moi jouer. Va-t'en. J'y vais.
Je m'en occupe. Ah!
Sagasaki, hein? On y va.
How wow.
Wow! I don't know. I have no idea.
J'y vais.
Oh, right, we need to check the costumes. Thank you. Hell yeah. Classic. But we've already seen that, so we're gonna put them in sleepwear, because they're going to sleep permanently. He's got a little hero mask. That's so cute. Oh, right. Thank you. Ooh, that's a good question.
Genki?
She's got a little sheep head. Ah! You've gotten quite handy with Sonic Kid, haven't you? Thanks. Now I can work like Hannah did. I'm certain you can. I used a little bit extra cloth. You made a doll. This is... Oh, she made a friend for Bluette. She made a friend for Bluette. That's cute. All right, let's see how she looks in the the old. Oh, she doesn't get a new outfit. The devs think of everything. Nothing.
Yes.
Yush. All right, what do they sound like when they're sleeping? No, the French sound the same. The French and the Japanese sound the same when they're sleeping. This is the sleepy boys, because they're always sleeping. This is what they do. They sleep.
手伝わせてくださいな。そうだ。
What the sleepy benches.
大きく育てよ。
大きく育てよ。
追跡目標タラニスを補足。
Tiny soul.
いざ前進ですわ。わかった。
This is weird. I want more games dubbed in French.
タラニスが転身して接近中。
よし。
Super Smash Others!
ソウルキャノンのエネルギー反応がさらに上昇。
タラスクスはソウルキャノンを。一方その頃。
I gotta load someone else into the Managarm, because otherwise I can't use Malt right away when I'm on the Tyrannus. Also, I like how Malt is knocked out, but he's still able to converse with all these people at each town. How does that work?
Me.
Wait. We have... Oh my god! We have so many of these! Holy shit! We should be able... I think we might get the second resolution ability either before we leave here or shortly after.
港にたどり着くと。
There we go. 'All right, so now we need to get the second empathy one. All right, we should look at these. Oh, do we get a new ending? Oh. So it doesn't count the resolution thing even on if you get a normal ending. So you have to do the true ending twice, basically, to get all 5. Well, I'll have fun doing that on my own time. That's what I'll get to do when I'm flying to the Philippines. Chapter 3 already. Let's go. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get to melt kids until we get the Exo Tyrannus. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go until midnight, just so that there's no chance of us not finishing tomorrow. Just because I'm already gonna be starting stream later than usual. You're not missing much. Besides which kids get melted. But I am stopping at midnight no matter what. Vanilla and Boron, vanilla and socks. Okay.
元気やあのね
His has a paw bun.
やったー元気やあねえねえ
She's pretty worried. You've been through a lot, but you still always think about Gasku's future. I can't handle my own problems.
そのふむ
We still just have to focus on making those Neros happy.
なるほどへへ
And she's like, you really have a kind heart.
どうもなのです
If we get the right answer, we'll be done in 3.
何なのです
I like Socks' Japanese voice. He's cute.
ねねやったのです
Take care, Captain.
ね問題ない
All right, right. Socks Nori chat, you have overcome your nerves. What sort of magic? I simply wish to prove something. Oh, he's trying to prove that she doesn't make others nervous.
も
Found the path clear through both of our negative mindsets. We are in fact destined. It's like, you need to cherish feeling awkward around girls. You really do have a permanent scar because of Alice, huh? Son of a bitch.
Yoshi. 調子はどうなのですどうもなのです
Take care, Kate.
そういえば何なのです調子はどうなのです
I don't even know what I called her. Can we talk, Socks?
おも
Why is he so down? Malt's definitely changed way more than we have. Because we've been fighting for so long, yes, but Malt is the oldest.
わからん
He's the oldest and earlier for all of us here, and everyone back in Petite Mona.
問題ないのです
He's simply growing towards adulthood faster than us.
いいえ心配ないのですそうだへへはい
Okay, and they're saying no matter how much he grows up, we'll be friends forever.
調子はどう任せて
Okay, move on.
行きましょう。俺はやれる。サポートは任せて。やってみるや。初めてやるしかないの。私勝てるから。
So the first thing we need to test when we get to a chapter where we can melt is, has this game changed in that it will let you melt, can you use the soul cannon in normal battles, or is it still only against bosses?
よーき消えちゃえ。褒めて褒めて。
Super Smash Others! What does Homete mean?
みんないける？撃つよ。準備ができたわ。アーシャや降りる。
Oh.
僕ら強くなったのかな。行こう。
Oh, that's cute.
Oi.
行こう。よかった。敵だよ。当てるから。始める。そこよ。行く。痛いぞ。準備が。や。褒めて褒めて。行くよ。
なんだこれ。
見て。行きましょう。行こう。やった。
That's funny.
みんないける。
Just a tiny little man. Just a single tank.
まだ嫌な感じがするわ。敵よ。私の番ね。邪魔だよ。準備ができたわ。おしまいです。 僕ら強くなったのかな。行こう。よかった。
As much as I want to do the ruins, it's not worth
お
it.
客さんじゃないわよね。
ガス庫群より通信回線を。
バニラ。行こう。
何か見つけた
No.
ぞ。行きましょう。
It's because the French are so dramatic. You could tell me the plot of this game was that the Burmans told the people of Petite Mona that they were going to raise the retirement age, and it would still be applicable.
そうなの。
Can't go comparing yourself to other people, though. We all grow up different. It's hard to think and
わ
keep...
からないな。
It's harder than you think to keep the good parts of yourself as you change and grow.
へへ。
Doing the forever talk. Cause we gotta build up affinity with everybody.
調子はどうなのです？
I really like Sox's Japanese
そういえば
voice.
やったのです。
Marzipan just as Mars Pain, but with the letters moved around.
調子はどうなのです？ね、ね。
What do you mean, can I do a Brack voice? I mean, it's just basically the chain-smoking wife voice, but a little bit more insectoid. Maybe a little bit more in the back of the throat. It's almost more.
No. You gotta have a clean throat, but
The marzipan.
no, that's too much. Oh wait,
あの、
that's not Brack. Brack is this guy, isn't he? Hell yeah! Otherwise, I mean, airships will become much more common method of transportation. We can't be the land of the free if we're all trapped, can we?
確かに。
Airships will become a necessity. I hate to see Petite Mona. We'll devise new airships. I want to design personal airships as well.
なると。
And Malt's like, hey, I'm sure you'll see them all the way through to the end. God.
どうも。こんにちは。ね
Doesn't matter which one we pick.
え、よかった。
I don't even know what I was answering, but I got the right answer. Go me. I at least want to see one child melted before we end the stream tonight.
ねえ。
Sheena, do you want a snack? I made some paw buns. They look lovely. I made them for you.
やったー。
I tried that special trick where I thought of, imagine you eating them. I wished real hard for them to be yummy.
本当？やったー。
Just basically them gushing over snacks. Have I eaten today? Anyway. I will when I'm done with stream. Relax.
ですよ。さあ、眠りましょう。
前方に隠された人工
大丈夫。私の場勝てるから戦えるよ。準備ができたわ。おしまいです。
The human body can go 2 weeks without food and 1 week without water, and I'm drinking my water. Piss off! Color, when I'm near you because I'm in the Philippines, we can be husband and wife. I'll be the wife.
そうだね。よし。
行こう。やったー。敵よ。
やってやるか。
やってみやもうか
やれや
初めてやるしかないの。
場数が違うんだよ。行こう。俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
まだいるみたいね。来るわ。
やってやる。全部貫く。
He sounds like Naruto when he does that.
みんなのおかげね。いざ前進ですわ。
やったぜ。なんだこれ。
いいね。
How is chapter 3 this long
来るわ。
already?
やってやる。全部貫く。
準備が出てやるしかないの。もう怖くない。みんなのおかげね。行くよ
うん。調子はどう？
Oh, I wonder if it randomly picks if you're between the two. Safe route.
いざ前進ですわ。
Super Smash Brothers!
いざ前進ですわ。来るわ。
やってやるか。
初めてやるしかないの。次も頑張れ。
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to do a new prediction.
敵だよ。
遅いよ。やれやれ。全部貫く。
戦いはこれからね。へへ。行くよー。やったー。敵よ。
You know what? I'm gonna make Vanilla the Mana Garm launcher.
やってやるか。全部貫く。
やってみる。消えて。
She seems good for it. She's so headstrong, her head is literally the thing that punctures the tank.
行きましょう。
悪くないな。
さあ眠りましょう。さあ眠りましょう。ですよ。疲れちゃった。さあ眠りましょう。眠いのですよ。眠いのですよ。
See, intermissions much faster after everyone's affinity is at the max.
行きましょう。分かった。
前方より目標の
子供たちがパラミスに。
やれやれ。
So fast. Super Smash the others! Time for Malt to be angry all the time. Coca-Cola. This is the literal espresso depresso. Depresso espresso. We're gonna just buy a whole bunch of ammos, just in case. Thank you very much. Mate. All right, so now that we have access to it, we got to do a new prediction. Delete and return points. All right. Who melts fast? Who melts first? We have Chick, Hack, Kyle, May, Socks, Boron, Brits. You have 10 minutes to place your bets. Chick, Hack, Kyle, May. Oh, and Sheena. Place your bets, kids. Could be anybody. I'll take one of the difficult paths this time around, just so I have an easier time getting my HP below half, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me use the soul cannon outside of a boss fight. Velenoso. You know, the hardest part is if I actually have to do a new playthrough, a first time run, in order to not make friends with Vanilla so she ends up perishing and it counts towards no survivors. That's difficult to figure out. What the hell do you do when you're building bonds with kids not knowing who's going to get randomly destroyed? You pretty much only do it with Malt or Vanilla. Oh, we don't get to hear Malt's weird Frappanese yawn for 4 chapters. Oh, that's right! If they get melted... If they get melted while they're depressed, I'm not gonna be able to see their Link event. Oh.
何かしら何かしらお元気かしらごきげんよう何かしらお元気かしらごきげんよう
放っておいて。はあ。はあ。放っておいて。はあ。
I'm hoping whoever bet 50 points on Boron just gets fucking loaded. What's up, cosplay Corgi?
Hmm.
皆さんいいですわね
Alright, so Kyle using Ballista Shot is gonna save us a lot of time. Or Ballista is gonna save us a lot of time because it hits all enemies and ignores their armor. And armor is gonna be what slows us down on most of these chapters. I honestly might just use Ballista on every fight. Kyle is going to have learned his ways of destruction from Boron as his sworn partner in the first game.
いいものですわね 皆さんいいですわね
Oh, please no.
どんどん行きますわよ
Please no. I need easy access to killing. Please don't do that. Super smash assholes.
そうですわね
Can I beat the timer to the boss? That's the real question. Probably not. Solid State Drive!
皆さんいいですわねはじめ消えなさい
Salted shrimp chips. This is what I'm doing for the rest of this fucking playthrough.
何
Well, they're both doing this weird hand thing at the same. Is this like some secret like Gasco Berman handshake? Watch the two of them. Wait, that's not it. There we go. Watch them talking. Watch them both talking. Hold on. Right here. What's that all about?
Sa, 眠りましょう。さあ、眠りましょう。さあ、眠りましょう。
Alright, I'm taking this dangerous route just so I take enough damage that I can actually see if I can use the soul cannon in normal fights this time around.
準備はできていますわ。いざ前進ですわ。
Super Saiyan Combat! I gotta take the other path. There's no way. There's no way. It's gonna take forever to whittle it down.
準備あ当たって。お任せあれ。痛いですわよ。
That's nasty. No, if I take the danger route, we'll get there. Sweet, salty, spicy. Alright, we're just doing this path so that our HP dips down far enough that we can see if the soul cannon can be used during normal fights. My guess is no, it's only during boss fights, and at that point, I don't know how we're gonna get rid of all the kids.
どんどん行きますわよ。敵ですわ。始めます。撃ちますわ。
I guess we're gonna have to let the third wave actually hit us.
恐れるに足りませんわ。皆さん、いいですわね。
Alright, let's take some damage. Good news, we can't get depression. We can't get depression if there's no one in the front of the area. Donk. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. It's not telling us to use the Managarm, so I don't think it's doing anything. I'll take a little bit more damage just to see what happens, but I...
お任せあれ。そこですわ。準備を消えなさい。準備撃て。
Yep. Not bringing it up, so it has to be during bosses.
お任せあれ。で耐えられますこと？
I don't know, because there's 12 kids and only 9 chapters left. Dragons can't swim. It's true fact. They did research on it. Dragons can't swim.
やりましたわ。いざ前進ですわ。
Seaside delicacies. Like lobster and scallops at your local Benihana. I don't know if we can lose herself outside of a boss fight. And we don't know yet if you can use the soul cannon against each part of the Vanargand. We're hoping so. And my thought is, if that is the case, then we can use vanilla in the third, because technically it's 9 chapters or 9 bosses plus after the final boss. So we would use vanilla to beat the final boss, and then Malt does the final shot. Sarsaparilla Sellers Association. I don't know. Alright. Alright. It's almost... I mean, I don't know, because I haven't had that happen yet. It is time to have our first unwilling sacrifice placed. Who will it be?
Sa, 眠りましょう. Sa, 眠りましょう.
Here we go!
いざ前進ですわ.
We're about to find out! We don't get a choice, AKL. A child gets randomly assigned. That's how it happens in Fuga 2. And honestly, if it lets me pick ahead of time, I don't know if I will.
皆さん、いいですわね.
Alright, kiddos. Oh, that's right. There we go. Damage, 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 damage. Alright, so all you need to know, AKL, is because of story reasons, Malt and Vanilla cannot be picked. It is not possible for them to be put in the Soul Cannon. At least to my knowledge. Here we go! Here we go! Stop here. Pick. Pick her. Pick her! It's Chick! Oh damn, she was our healer. She's I think one of our only... Okay, we have May. We have May. We have May. I'm excited to see this cutscene, you guys. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Could you imagine if it had been May? Hey, listen. Chick said, and you all saw this, Chick said, I want to be just like Hannah.
lose hope. We need to do something fast! No giving up until the end!
Firing soul.
Firing soul cannon.
No! Stop!
Yeah! No!
Ciągle batalhas, sofles part, das wenn's noch. Malt! That! Oh. Daddy! Mommy! Don't be mad at Hack for all his pranks. Oh my god. Yes! Check! God damn it, Sabby.
敵兵器は完全に沈黙。ベーノスの反応は消失。
Instructions being surmised.
おい、
何ああ
Is he gonna... Are we gonna comment on the fact that Chick is gone? We gonna say anything? Oh. He's just gonna cry about Hannah. He just totally forgot. Who's Chick? Never heard of her.
Oh, 僕は絶対に許さない
Chick got
そこま
straight
で
up.
追い詰めて必ず見つけ死ぬお前を殺す
All right, we got... If we squeeze it, if we shit it out, we got time for one more.
くそ
そうね。ねえ。
There's Wappa.
出入り口付近に人物の
Yeah, if we want to not be up until midnight tomorrow, we got to do one more chapter. Oh, here we go. Hack.
ごめん。
Sorry. What? Without Chick around, I just feel empty. Guess it makes sense. She was my twin after all. That's not it. Everyone feels like that after losing someone they love. Even me. Really? Promise you won't laugh at me if I cry. Chick always laughed. 'Cause I'm a crybaby. I won't.
大丈夫
I won't laugh.
みんなを助ける
I'll protect everyone from avoiding the soul cannon. And now I won't know what happens if I do Hack first and have Chick respond. Damn it. I'm just too weak. That's why we had to resort to using the soul cannon. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. People always wish they could do more to change things. It's soul crushing.
There's like so many different ways these conversations can go based on which order you melt people. But I could have.
I'll do my best with you, so don't put me in the soul cannon malt.
Hey, you know I have to.
God damn it.
Yeah. Sorry, Sheena. Let's keep fighting and get stronger. Together.
Definitely.
Damn, okay. This is a little bit more involved. Alright, we're gonna speed through and get one more chance to predict, everybody. I really hope we're able to get the no survivors thing on this run. I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, I don't like his Japanese voice. I'm sorry.
Would you like to read comics, young man? I've got a new page for you. What are you buying? What are you shelling? Boobies.
No, okay. French version.
My mouth. Perchance, or you have, is there a possibility that you and Vanilla are an item?
Japanese nouveau.
Wait a minute. Are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
かつて過酷な戦いをほっといて頑張れ頑張れ
Oh my god, I'm doing awful with this kid right now.
頑張れありがとう
I did awful. Where is Wappa? Wappa. Oh my god. Get that free EXP malt. Let's go. There she goes. There she goes again. She was the side chick. Wappa, what are you wearing?
何かよ
What is that?
Do not
This out. Oh my god.
さあ眠りましょう疲れちゃった疲れたな
don't think she's canonically blind. Oh yeah. There's something else we can check now. Is she scratched out on the photo? No, okay. That would have been interesting if the photo had him scratched out. Alright. You have 10 minutes to place your prediction, because that's how long it's going to take us to get to this point. Not a pull. All right, what are our options here? We have Kyle, Hack, Wappa. Sheena, Boron, Brits, Socks, and May. You have 10 minutes, chat. Choose wisely. Ooh, if Brits, I bet if Brits or Sheena goes, it's gonna affect the other person. So, that worked out in my favor because Chick is genuinely who I would have picked first if I was the one that was allowed to choose. You could not have gotten a better first option than that. We call that rank backing that ass up. Ironically, it's going to actually be faster if we go to the dangerous route. Because it's only 2 fights.
準備ができたわ。おしまいです。お任せあれ。で無駄ですわ。
やってやるか。遅いんだよ。
お任せ。消えなさい。やってみる。消えて。
And he's dead after adding Fury. Bye.
恐れるに足りませんわ。皆さんいいですわ
やれ
ね。
やれ。落ちる虫けら。
準備ができたわ。
Flame
倒
ammo.
します。準備はできていますわ。痛いですわよ。
I still never got to see what the parasites do. You know what? I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna see what happens.
準備ができたわ。
やれやれ。
お任せあれ。で、当たって。
Oh, he might get
や
destroyed.
ってみる。
He
No,
might die
daijoubu.
before they get to... Oh, I hope I didn't ruin this for myself. Oh, please don't tell me I ruined this for myself. Woo! Okay.
やってやる。
Let's see what happens.
落ち着いていこ
準
うぜ。
備ができていますわ。慎重に行きますわ。
Oh!
始めますわね。
Oh, shit. Okay.
耐えられますこと。
That is 45,000 HP.
始めるわね。
This is boss level.
やってやる。
Well, now we know. You don't let him transform. You don't do it.
やれやれ。落ち着いていこうぜ。
やってみてるしかないの。始めますわね。消えなさい。お任せあれ。です。これにかけますわ。準備ができたわ。
やってやるか。
Gnarly.
こんなもんだろ。
Oh, CBS. Kerner Broadcasting System.
何かな。誰かいるぜ。
All right. Double checking, making sure everyone's affinity is good. Yep. And then let's check those files. Gilles smiled no longer when... Oh, we did that one. We've received word that the most terrible of all Titano Machina, the Vandergen, now has us in its sights. This will surely be Gilles' last deployment, but be that as it may, I will not allow the boy to suffer the soul. And again. I should be the one to suffer for all this, for all the pain I have imposed on these children. So here, in the very end, I will bear this burden. If we lose here today, it can only mean that God has seen fit to punish us for our sins. Jean may suffer from what I'm about to do, but if such is so, at least Jean, Gilles, and myself, Jingerheimer Smith, will all leave this world together. Perhaps it is even better that way. So, I think that means when they first fought the Vandergend. When they first fought the Vandergend, it was his mama who sacrificed herself. The mom created Jean the AI. The AI looked over the Tyrannus, and in the first fight against the Vandergend long ago, that researcher sacrificed her life to defeat it. The second time we fight it, which was the events of Fuga 1, Gilles' life energy is used in the golden ending in order to beat it again. I guess humanity finally found equality just in total annihilation at the hands of Juno. I really risked it hedging my bets on how far the damage would spread, but it looks like I made the right choice, huh? All my prep out here in this dark, frozen wasteland finally paid off. Now I get to take back everything that was stolen from me. I have no idea what that means. I'm sure that's a reference to something.
さあ眠りましょう。疲れちゃう。眠いのですよ。さあ眠りましょう。
Frozen Wasteland. What if he's on the moon? I want it so bad to be on the moon, you guys. I want it to be on the moon.
ちょっといい？いざ前進ですわ。やりましたわ。
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。全部貫け。
Could you imagine if they make a reference to Mega Man Legends in one of the comic pages in Fuga 3? Like, if they can make a reference to Boron, God of Destruction, they can make a reference to, like an ancient folk tale about a boy trapped on the moon.
戦いはこれからね。
いいね。
ええ、行きましょう。いいものですわね。
なんだこれ。何かな。行こうか。
ええ、行きましょう。来るわ。
やってやる。全部貫け。
Speedrun is just how fast can you push the ballista button. I'm gonna be mad when Kyle leaves.
どんどん行きますわよ。敵ですわ。
やれやれ。落ちる虫けら。
準備がやるしかないの。お任せ。撃て。皆さんお見事ですわ。いざ前進ですわ。
Oh, that's true. We can spend money on that. You're right. Good thinking.
皆さんいいですわね。準備ができたわ。そこよ。
やれやれ。全部貫け。
お任せ。撃ちますわ。やってみ。皆さんお見事ですわ。
Will Malt will probably hit level 69 by the time we're done. He'll go over it for sure.
敵ですわ。
やってやるか。俺たちはやれる。
恐れるに足りませんわ。皆さんいいですわね。
やってやる。落ちる虫けら。
やってみる。おしまいです。なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。ええ。
We're at the boss. We are at the boss. It's right here. It is right here. Rest well.
よし、行こ
Damn, just wait 2 minutes.
よし行こ
さあ眠りましょう。疲れちゃった眠いのですよ。やったのです。疲れちゃった。さあ眠りましょう。さあ眠いのですよ。
Here we go.
追跡目標メレノスの
行くよー。やりましたわ。
敵兵器に接近
皆さんいいです
う。や
よね。
れやれ。
No children. I don't want it selectively picking someone. I want true randomness. Oh, there has to be. Okay. We replace it with Malt. He is immune.
おいくそマルト。
Oh, it missed somehow. Oh, we're so dead. Oh! Can it not hit unless if there's no one at the guns? Okay. They just happen to miss twice. I hope this doesn't kill me. I'm gonna take a lot of hits. Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go! Goodbye, sucks! Very unfortunate. Sox is a great access to status effects. He's very useful, and I'm very upset we're going to lose him. This is the story of a girl who cried. I am not happy with this. For the record, I want it to be known. I would have liked to hold on to him for a little bit longer. This is why I said I should never talk about what things I like. Because every time I do, I paid for it.
目がやる我慢だよ。ワッパ様のラッキーでワッパ様。
I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to wait for poor socks to be melted. Soul energy's powering a big cannon. I don't want to wait. At least we still have Kyle. Here we go. Oh look, he called the reinforcements right on time. How could this be? Does the color change based on the child? That's a different color. That is a different color. I hope you all find my invention notes and put them to good use. Everyone, I still have so much to invent. Oh my god, it's colored based on the kid. This is Undertale shit. Sucks! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You took socks away from me. Another kid turns to dust. Another kid turns to dust. And another damn kid. And another damn kid. Another one turns to dust. Oh my god. You guys are fucking awful.
新たに生まれ変わったタラニスム。
ちょっといい？
そうだな、これでいいだろう。
そうですわね。
そうだね。
さてと。
Here we go. Why? Why did it have to be Socks? He was so much smarter than me. He would have been more of a help. Boron. This can't be. Not Socks. Why couldn't it have been me instead? No, Moron. Don't forget. You're an important friend to us all. No one can ever replace Socks, but no one could ever replace you either. right, remember who's that next to Hack? I don't see anything there. I want the art to have them scribbled out if they're dead. All right. We're pretty much done. I am going to raid someone, but at this point, I'm literally just doing these things so that we can get started the next time. Da-da-da. Go to the docks. Do I have a time set for tomorrow? So I'll explain my schedule after we go back to the title screen. It's kind of wonky right now. Alright. So this is where we'll leave off. Nice. Judgment's at about the same level. I think I'm gonna do the... Well, the link attack thing doesn't matter. So I'm probably gonna go resolution first. Yeah, but this far in, with only 5 chapters in, we will definitely have them both maxed out by the end. So here's how weird my schedule is. This coming morning, I have a session at 11 a.m. I'm assuming 11 to 1. I'm pretty sure, because I think they booked for it 11 to 1. I'm going to double check. Yeah, I'm going to just say I have the two hours available. So I have a session from 11 to 1, and then I immediately have to haul ass into Burbank because I need to pick up prints, last second prints for Conquest, because there's like a couple prints I'm like, you know what? I could stand to have more of these because they're going to be very popular here. And then I immediately have to head home for a session at 5 p.m. It shouldn't take more than 2 hours. Basically, sometime between 6 and 7 p.m. is when I plan on starting streaming. And my expectation is, since we're taking all the safe routes, since we're using the soul cannon, we don't have to do the boss fight, we don't have to focus on intermission, my hope is that in 5 to 6 hours, we will be able to speed through the game. We're on chapter 6 now, correct? Because we couldn't melt anyone for the first 3, and then 4 and 5 is when we melted someone. So we're starting chapter 6, which means we have 7 chapters left to go, and when we were speeding through that one file and doing the boss fights correctly, we were doing it at a rate of about half an hour per chapter. So if we're doing it even faster with no intermission or barely any intermission, using the soul cannon on each boss fight, I think it's entirely possible that we can do 7 chapters within 5 to 6 hours and be done before midnight. So that is the plan, is to start sometime between 6 and 7, and hopefully, be able to get a 0 survivors run on this run. If we're not, and we find that out the hard way, I will set up a new game, or I'll set up a new run and work on it during the Philippines, and when I come back, I will already be on the last chapter, about to do the last boss, and we're just gonna do a brief stream so you can see what the no survivors ending looks like, and then Fuga will finally be put to bed. But hopefully, we won't have to wait that long, and we'll be officially done as of tomorrow. So that being said, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm taking a recommendation. Give me someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers on your... Oh wait, we have Casey Mongillo. Hold on. Raid Casey Mongillo. Here's our raid phrase. Anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow around 6 or 7 p.m. I'm going to do the best job that I can. Going to rest my throat. Love you much. And I'm glad that we were able to see the secret movie tonight. Huzzah. Love you all. Let's raid.